Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're back at it. Got myself a couple of hours sleep earlier. Feel a little bit better now. Still kind of tired, but we're doing this. We're doing this. We're going to lock in this afternoon, evening now. We didn't get as much done yesterday as I would have liked to have done, because stuff happened. Stuff happened on the launch, right? So obviously we was seeing what was going on with the PayPal situation. We made a video on that while we're live as well, so that like took a bit out of the stream, like, to be fair. So like I want to lock in today. I want to play. I want to get through some stuff. I want to start getting into the content. I want to get my standard banner done. Hopefully get Helga, and then we can start building our physical team. And then tomorrow we'll get Ardelia, and we can start building our Ardelia Electro team. And then we'll decide what we're doing about pulling on the limited banners, because I'm still not sure yet. Like, I want to get Serta, but I really kind of want to build a premium Electro team. So I'll be running Ardelia with my Electro team, but I'm hoping that the next banners, we're going to get a 6-star Electro. So I'm thinking about maybe saving for that, but we'll see, we'll see. So hopefully everybody is doing good. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Welcome to the stream. Let me get chat up here. Yo, Flicks, what's going on? Casual, how's it going? Ends, Kathy, welcome. Ducklord, how's it going? Everyone's busy playing Enfield. Your stream's washed, probably, yeah. It was quiet yesterday, but it's expected, right? Everybody wants to play the game, man, and I don't blame them. At the end of the day. But hey, look, I want to play too. I thought, fuck it, let's stream it, right? We'll do it live. Again, usually when it comes to like new games, a lot of the time, unless it's like yeah, I always find that new games are always quieter anyway. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Rosie was just knocking the door, so she just got back. Wanted me to let Elsie out. Yeah, yo, Ark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Grim, how's it going? I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still kind of knackered, but I'm feeling a lot better, yeah. I mean, want is a strong word with Chenmon bothering my ears, but I want to get to the proper base. But, oh, the heresy. Chen is my girl, man. Chen is my girl. I'll hear no bad talk of my lady, okay? I'll hear no bad talk of my lady. Wasn't you, we couldn't type my phone, fuck that. Oh, really? Oh, hopefully it's all good then. Yeah, I'm still kind of, I'm like waiting to see what happens with my battle pass, man. Like, you know, it's like, what's going to happen with my battle pass, man? But yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much about it. We'll just see what happens. Jenny Soul Garbage, valid for actual infantile writing. Listen, man, I'm telling you, guys need to watch with this heretical talk, man. You need to watch with this heretical talk. But guys, check this out. It's kind of funny. Actually, kind of funny. This is because after everything that happened, right? This is quite funny. Hypergryph put up a new job listing today, right? And now, obviously, granted, we had the launch. We had some issues. to say the least. We had some issues. So, the job listings went up today for Hypergryph, right? They put up 2 job listings. One went up as a job position from 3 days ago, and one went up today, right? So, the one that went up today was a legal counsel contract expert. And they also listed a job 3 days ago for an overseas payment operation position, which, like, you can't write this shit, man, you know? Like, so I don't know if the person who come in 3 days ago has been sacked now, and that's going to have to be listed again, and they've had to bring in some legal counselling because of that. I don't know, but to be fair, it's good to have this sort of stuff anyway, right? But again, like, for me, you know, with the stuff that's happened, it's a massive fuck up. There's no getting away from it, right? We still don't know exactly what's going on. I definitely do think, now, obviously I don't know how these systems work, but I would expect there's got to be something on PayPal. Like, I'm sure this is Hypergryph's fault, but there's got to be, you'd think there's something on PayPal, right? Like, why is PayPal, like, allowing, like, how can it allow, like, multiple charges to go through that to individuals from all around the world from the same thing? It's a bit odd, isn't it? But, you know, again, I said this before, though, didn't I? With Hypergryph self-publishing globally for the first time now on a massive game through the subsidiary Gryphline, we were bound to see teething issues. I didn't think it would be teeth falling out, teething issues. You know, it's not surprising that we're having, you know, like issues at the start, right? Because again, this is why a lot of these CN companies do this. They get publishers for them, right? You know, not just because, one, they don't necessarily have the resources to handle it themselves, so they get investment, and then they pass off a bit of publishing rights to companies to allow them to, you know, get a bit of investment and let other people deal with all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. But one good thing is, unless it's an issue, everybody has been refunded now. But what they've done, they've refunded the purchases you've made as well. And apparently you've got to keep your stuff. So if you bought something, right? Say you bought the Battle Pass and you bought one of the packs, right? And then you got charged via somebody else's account as well. You've got the money back that was charged extra and the money you spent. And you've got to keep the stuff that you spent as well. So it doesn't take away from it. It's incredible fuck up, right? It doesn't instill consumer confidence, of course. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, not too bad to come out with the money back and the stuff. You know, it's I wouldn't mind that myself, actually. So hopefully I'll just get to keep my Battle Pass, because obviously there's a thought in my head, because a lot of gacha games, when they make these mistakes, right, they usually retroactively take it off people, don't they? And if you spent the currency, a lot of games have put people into the red. So I'm like, kind of like, well, I don't think I should claim stuff on my pass at the moment. And it's like, okay, even if I lose the stuff, my worry is that if I have to rebuy my pass, I'll have to start again, and that'll be frustrating. But I just don't know what's going to happen with it, man. I don't know what's going to happen with it, so we'll have to see. PayPal is discovering a company probably min-max quality control these days. Yeah, like I've had a bit of money in PayPal for a while, but I moved quite a large chunk of money out of my PayPal. Majority, but it's like a decent amount of money, like a good amount of money that's been sitting in there for a while. I've moved it into an ISA now, actually. So it just made me think about it today, you know? I was just like, you know what? I want to get my money out to PayPal, actually. So, well, it was a good thing for me, that was. Yo, Vast, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Wouldn't worry too much. Genshin Terror, fancy, or all this shit. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. I think it's not a good look, right? But I think it'll be fine. I think they'll get past him. I link to Reddit posting React currently blowing up on Enfield Reddit. Oh, I'll have a look at those. I'm not sure I want to reveal my credit card info to the company with the issues at the moment yet. Yeah, I totally understandable. Totally understandable. Like, to me, as soon as the PayPal option's back up, I'm going to use it, you know? I am going to use it. I prefer to use PayPal for these sort of things than putting my bank details in, because it just gives me that go-between. That's why I've moved all my money out my PayPal now. Like I say, before, I had probably 3 times as much money in my PayPal that was in my bank, which kind of silly, really. It's because, like, recently I've been fetching money out of, like, Coinbase and stuff, and I've just left it in there. So, like, I've moved all that now. So I don't mind just reattaching it back, because I've only left like a few £100 in there now. Just used off my email and I see 3 run notifications matching 3 or 4 purchases I made last night. So hey, let's go, fellas, let's go. How much was the Battle Pass? $9.99. $9.99. Really good deal. That's why I got it. Well, I didn't pay for it, but that's why I got it, because I was like, $9.99. You get the 3 tiers, and then you get the reoccurring free one, which I'm just going to use that to just stack a geometry. I'm just going to buy the pass each month. I'm not going to use the free or geometry to buy the second tier each time. I'm just going to buy the $9.99 pass. Because like that's what I assumed initially, but everyone was like, nah, it's going to be 2 separate things, that is. But the $9.99 covers all tiers. So it's just a way to store like 30 odd. No, it's more actually, isn't it? Because you end up with 29 from me, and then you get from the top tier, you end up with like 30. I don't know how much you get actually. I don't know how much you get in top, but it's a good chunk, right? It's a good chunk. It's just while the PayPal doesn't go, whoa, that's a lot of money. Yeah, to be fair, you know what, dude? I moved 2 quite sizable chunks the other week into PayPal, and I was just like, there's going to be an issue. There's going to be an issue. There's going to be an issue, but there wasn't. But yeah, I've got that out now. I want to keep it away from there, if I'm honest. Keep it away from there. It's looking nicer anyway, so try and get some interest on you. What's going on as well, Easy? What's going on, Ken? Welcome to the stream. The shocking banks aren't checking on payments. Can't even spend £4 without my bank wanting me. Right. I got Ember and I've been steamrolling everyone. I'm having so much fun right now. Well, that's great to hear. I'm hoping to get Heliga. That's what I want to get. I didn't see anybody talk about this yet. They actually adjusted prices regionally, which almost never happens. The battle pass is actually $9.99 instead of being a few euros prices. Yeah. I think the battle pass is a really good price. I think it's, if you want like bang for buck personally in this game at the moment, I think the battle pass is it's a really good really good thing to get, right? Because you've got the monthly pass on the $4.99. It's not the best, really, compared to like Wura and Genshin, but you know, if you got that pass and then you get that, top it up a little bit, you're spending $15 a month. I think the pass itself, for me, honestly, I feel like what you get out of the pass, what it looks like anyway, I think the pass could be, they could have sold it for 15 quid personally. Honestly, I do think they could have. My bank froze my card because I thought I was getting scammed for a small. Really? Oh shit! I just put the monthly pass. That's all I'm willing to spend, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. What's going on in LV? End of the day, spend what you feel comfortable spending with. If you don't feel comfortable spending anything, don't spend anything. Just because Enfield, in my opinion, is a great game, and we've all, if you've come from Arknights at least anyway, you've probably had a good experience with Hypergryph and stuff, right? Doesn't mean you need to be spending, man. No, man. Fucking, if you can play free to play fucking free to play, man. You know what I mean? I always suggest that. Just because I'm an idiot, who was ready to swipe day one, and probably would still swipe now if PayPal was fixed. But until the fixed PayPal, I'm probably not going to put my card details on. Just if it takes too long, I will. But it's more just out of convenience. PayPal's just way more convenient when it comes to payment options. You know what I mean? It just is. Yo, Neo, how's he going, Squire? I think so, Ken. When I was we'll have a look at that again in a second, but I think so. That's what it looked like to me. That's what it looked like to me, to be fair. We'll have a look at that in a second. Let's have a look at this. What you put in React Smash as well. What is it I'm looking at? Okay, these two Reddit posts here, yeah. The one that limited Phil Stingy and in 60,000 crystal for one guaranteed character. Okay, let's have a look. I can't comment on this because, like I say, we only got an hour or two in yesterday, and I spent a bit of that making that video. So, what's this here then? You need 60,000 crystal for one guaranteed character. I'm sure they're talking about Ourobarrel, right? They're talking about Ourobarrel because you get the 4K here. So, while 4K Ourobarel may initially seem generous, now that I've spent some time with the game, the economy feels extremely unbalanced. A single multi-summon requires 5,000 curry at chest honor reward 15, which is comparable to games like Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact. But they're kind of ignoring the other chests as well there, but they're the more common ones, so that's fair. The difference is here, the cost per pull is approximately 2.5 times higher. This means that reaching a single guaranteed pull requires a close to 60,000 crystals at least at this point. This progression feels excessive and raises serious concerns about the overall fairness of the summoning system. I agree the bullet I can't really speak on this, I ain't got there yet, like, it feels better about I mean, it's a question, am I even able to pull for the first limited character without spending? Like, there are all soul pulls going to spawn from. It's such an absurd amount I need, yet the game is giving me breadcrumbs. I'm just not really sure what to do. People get 220 pulls in the CBT. Full release gives you way more pulls, so you definitely can. The question is whether you have the time to play the game to get all the pulls. Fair. People get 120 pulls consistently per update. You got to consider the pull income is part of its honeymoon phase. Well, that's true as well. the thing is, you can't look too much into what you get on the launch week, right? Or launch patch, because it's always going to be inflated to what you're traditionally going to get, because you're going to get things like these signing event stuff, which I don't know. Like, do you reckon this might be, we'll see this as a regular thing, this? You know, this signing event. Do you reckon this might be like, you know, how we get the 10 free pulls on banners in Arknights? Do you reckon that's kind of like Enfield's version of that? Do you think this will just be a thing that happens each event? Yeah, I saw him reacting to it, Ken. Like, I just think, because I know less about Genshin, right? And I've seen the way he speaks about it. I've always thought, okay, I feel like he's being disingenuous, but I can't counter anything he's saying in my head, because I'm like, I don't play Genshin. But even though obviously I've still got lots to learn about this on launch, but in terms of some of the systems that I've heard him spoke about a lot, it's just like, dude just seems to be willfully disingenuous, you know, genuinely willfully disingenuous. It's already doing Pulse Enfield more than some dedicated hate communities. I'm glad just enjoying playing the game and saving my pulse. Yeah, man. End of the day. Of course, this stuff matters, but like... So, this here, I'm like, you know, when I see this picture here, again, I can't argue on how it feels like pull acquisitions coming yet, because I've not got into the game properly. But this here makes me think, is this really coming from somebody who has been involved with Enfield prior, or Arknights, or is this somebody coming from another game? Because again, when I see these sort of things, yeah, when I see these sort of things, I'm like, you know, because like, I now, of course, in comparison to how many pulls you're going to get from chests and stuff, that's a fair conversation. You know, when I just see people in a vacuum go, it's 500 for one pull, but it's only 160 on this other game. That's clearly more cheap. That's clearly cheaper. And it's just like, you know, it's just like, come on, man. You know, but again, I need to play through. I can't attest to this, right? I can't attest to this. So there might be some validity to this, right? I don't know. We've got numbers saying that there's potentially 393 pulls altogether with 250 limited, which if we get 250 limited, that's a lot. That's the same amount as Wuthering Waves got on launch, and that's including all of the apology pulls as well. So that's a large amount. But whether that's true or not, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right? And we'll have to experience it ourselves. If it is the case, I think that's more than enough on launch. And of course, subsequent banner patches, it's going to be less than that, but that's expected, because if you got 250 each fucking patch, would be ridiculous, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think this is one of them. I'm going to have to wait and see. But this is a main problem, right? This is the main problem. If the pull acquisition currency sucks, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter about pity carryovers, 120s, weapon banners. It'll suck, right? It'll suck. So it has to be good. But I don't know. I can't comment on this just yet. So this is limited rolls feel very stingy for on release gacha. I'm genuinely worried this game has got it wrong with the gacha system. This 120 guarantee based on playing this game for the last 6 hours. All currency available on release seems incredibly low to the point I don't think you can even hit 120. See, like, again, I feel like this is maybe a bit of a bad way to argue. I've been playing the game 6 hours, so now I think I've worked out that you're not going to get 120. How do you know? You know? Because you have to take into account as well, at the start, you're doing a lot of bullshit busy work with the factory stuff, aren't you? Do you know? So you're not, like, really getting into the meat and potatoes of, like, probably doing the stuff that's going to give you your pulls, exploring, you know, going through story stuff, potentially farming, all that sort of stuff, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, because this kind of feels like the argument I saw, Saint was saying, he was like, you know, after the first couple of hours, it's like, what are people expecting? 160 pulls in, like, 3 hours? I don't know what people, want, really. It just, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if 6 hours is a good way to, and again, I'm not saying these people are wrong. I'm not, because, again, I don't know what's going to happen, right? We've got to wait and see, and we've all got to experience it now. We've got to see if CN's right about the numbers, if it's not, if it does feel stingy, if you can, as a free-to-play player or as a low spender, have a a time that feels good in regards to the gacha. Now, can you enjoy the game? Yeah, because I'm fucking loving it so far. But can you have a good time around the gacha? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll come back in a couple of days and be like, yo, this fucking blows. We'll have to wait and see. I think some people are just expecting to have premium banners banged out in day one, aren't they? After playing the game for a few hours. Which I think is just a little bit unrealistic, really. But yeah, we'll have to see. I can't say these people are wrong though. I can't, because I don't know. They might be bang on. Backloaded has its own downsides on. What do you mean in terms of giving you the majority of the pulls after a considerable time? Is that what you're saying? Can you get on Johnny Pulls playing 6 hours in other gacha games? Not that I've played. Not that I can think of anyway. Then again, I got filtered out to wood because I ain't smart, skilled enough to play it. I've already done 30 pulls at day one. I'm just certain banner. I don't know what this bloody yapping about. This sub does not even feel like a sub fancy discuss. Looks like botted interaction. Have higher interaction for all the negative pulse over positive pulse, to be honest. Maybe some people who like the game are feeling negative towards it. I can't say. I do think probably at the minute you will get a lot of people coming from other communities to come and shit on the game. We know you will, right? You know we will. Does it mean that just because that happens that they're unfounded? No, they could be totally just, you know, we've got to accept sometimes in games there might be communities who are wholeheartedly being disingenuous and trying to shit on a game for the purpose of shitting on it. But just because there's a group doing that, it also doesn't mean that their statements are unfounded, right? You know, sometimes two things can be right at the same time, even if it's a bunch of people you know are doing it just to score points. But again, I can't say yet. Well, over the next few days, we'll start to see, I guess. Yeah, people are setting their goals way too high, so they feel justified feeling disappointed, so they come back their game and what? Yeah. Again, like I say, for me, watching Saint yesterday, it was clear that dude just was like, he didn't want to like Enfield because he'd spent the last few days shitting on it. So now it's kind of like a and look, I'm not saying that you have to like Enfield. You might not. I like it. Well, it felt like, well, I've drawn a line in the sand now. I've kind of said this about the game. I have to kind of back it up to come at it from a negative point of view. This is kind of what it felt like to me. But it's not the first time he's done it, right? I call them Woomer players, Kathy. Joking. Maybe we'll, exactly, yeah, you know, maybe we will. I've said this before. In 6 months' time, all of us who've been excited about this game, right, and who have appreciated what's happened with Hypergryph and Arknights might come back to the game and go, yeah, shit's fucked. Shit needs work, you know. And I'm talking of multiple things. Stories having issues. The gacha's got problems. Yet maybe the systems aren't working the way we anticipated them to work. Endgame sucks. Timers everywhere. Like, we genuinely might be doing this right. And I'm that type of player. Just because I've been glazing the game like fuck, I am more than willing to say this shit ain't good at the moment, right? I think it's a little bit too early to tell you. Little bit too early. You know, first what? 12 to 15 hours a game. 18 hours. I think it's a little bit too early to start calling the game lacking in pull currency, because it's like there's no way you've explored the entirety of the game yet. When I get 200 pull the first fucking shit, right, Gilgamesh? Right? What is this shit? You know? Self-fulfilling prophecy, if I told you so. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. And like sometimes I think it's done consciously, right? Where people are like, I said this, so I've kind of got to go along with it now. But I think sometimes, like you say, it's a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's an unconscious one of somebody's built up this thing of, yeah, it's bad. So when they do play it, it's kind of like tainted, almost like, you know, when other people have told you something's bad. You know, like sometimes you do it when you watch a show, right? You might still like it yourself more than the other person, but you start to see, if you've watched somebody critiquing it before you started watching it, you start to see things and you're like, oh shit, yeah, I think I am seeing that now. And I genuinely think sometimes, if you hadn't seen those critiques, I'm not saying it means you're stupid and you don't see those, but you might have not focused on things and stuff. And I don't know. I just think it seemed incredibly disingenuous what I saw of him. I saw people get 6 stars in their first 20 pulls, but my mum's still building pudding. Expecting every character to be free like DNA. On Hypergryph shares this conversation. Yeah, not gonna lie. I think we probably will get some... I think, rather than getting pulls, I want them to make people feel confident, right? I'm not saying I wouldn't take some free with sorry pulls. You know? It's a get you game. End of the day, if we can get a couple of pulls here and there because they're like, sorry, here's some pulls. I'm like, well, thank you. I'll take them. I definitely will want that if I get my battle pass stuck off me. We'll have to wait and see what happens about that. So does every game that does have the same width as we were expecting? Yeah. You see, like, it baffles me a little bit sometimes. You get parts of the community, right, that constantly try and compare games and then say other games are copying this game and this game's copying this game and why can't games try something different? And then a game tries something different. It's like, oh my god, it's different. Fuck this trash. It's such an odd space sometimes. Did you really say that? See, like, weird mindset, right? And this is what I say. These are the type of people, like, I saw her putting posts up on Twitter, right, talking about, you know, getting into it with people and trying not to come across in certain ways when you're discussing with things with people and debating people. And then, like, some of the clips that people show me from stuff she was saying about me, when I've been nothing but respectful to her and nice to her, like, bigging her up on a weight loss journey and stuff like that. And it was just like, I don't care. And I'm genuinely not offended, but it was just like, a bit funny that. You know, the energy sort of switches when we're trying to look like we're being, you know, totally fair in our debates and stuff. I just thought that was a bit odd. I don't give a fuck, man, if I'm honest. I really don't care, man. Do you know what's a problem in this space too much? People genuinely love to pretend that, one, they're more moral than everybody, and two, that somehow, that, like, almost like winning a debate on things that do not matter actually means something as a person, you know? Like, I find that so funny sometimes in the gacha space. Like, we'll be arguing over dumb little shit, and I'm not saying you can't have disagreements and put your points across, of course you can, but then when people start getting into it with each other, and it's just like, yo, we're all arguing over a Chinese gambling game here, like, it's not that deep, man, you know? It's not that deep. But, you know. I'd say, end of the day, I don't mind people dragging me for my opinions and stuff, but I just found it quite interesting the way some people acted about my opinions on a video game. You know, again, I do think my first video was badly put, honestly, I do. I've said it before. And again, I followed up, and then I followed up with other videos, and I still stand by my opinions on what I was speaking about in regards to designers. I just expressed it badly, right? But I just thought it was quite telling how some people reacted to it. And I definitely think it created a little chain reaction of other people seeing, oh, okay, they're really shitting on this guy. Let me shit on this guy too, like, you know. And it was quite it wasn't surprising to me, but it was a little bit eye-opening. It was like, okay, all right, okay. You know, I think sometimes you can see the true nature of people like that when, and I don't mean them as human beings in that, but I mean in how they engage with people in this sort of space. I just found it quite telling. It was an interesting thing to see. Again, I haven't watched. I think the only full one I've watched was Foxy's and Blazion's, but I saw enough clips coming from their streams. Do you know the thing that surprises me? What I saw the same. He seemed to be the one who was the most chill about it, you know, which was surprising. I thought after it was starting to bounce around this place, I was like, oh shit, Saint's gonna be going in hard here. But from what I saw, it didn't feel like he did. You know what I mean? Yeah, that whole thing with but no, don't get me wrong. I know Pokey's not shot in, put himself in the best light sometimes, right? We all do dumb stuff, but yeah, that one really got me. You know, that when he's talking about being greedy and stupid, that was just a comment about, like, you know, if you're free to play in a gambling game, if you are gonna just chase the dragon constantly, you're not gonna be in a good spot, right? And yeah, it fascinated me how people were like, how can you say that? It's just like, But it's true, right? It's kind of true. And I think this whole pity argument's been a proof of that. And again, I'm not saying that a game having pity versus not having pity, one's better than the other. Right. I think Enfield system's fine in a spectrum of shitty monetization, right? Because let's face it, it's gacha. But you've got a trade-off, right? They're saying, okay, we're going to take that away, but we're going to improve your odds. We're going to reduce the amount that you're going to need to do this particular thing. But like, it's just shown for me how many people are desperate to chase that. It's shown that greedy and stupid statement, I think, was kind of apt, because the amount of comments I've seen on my videos recently when we've been talking about it is people, well, I need freedom in my gacha pulling. That you mean you want to run the you want to reduce your risk to degenerately pull? That's what it is. And I'm not saying you're a bad person for that, and I'm not saying that it can't work out for you, but it just encourages you to just keep pull. Because I've got a carryover. I've got 50 pulls. I need 80 to hit the 50-50. Even if I have 80, I probably won't get the character. Fuck it. And then I know in 80 pulls, I'll be guaranteed the character next time. It just encourages you, and then you end up at 0 pulls, and then maybe you don't get to play the game enough on the next one, so you don't even get to the 80 guarantee, and you get to 50. I just think it encourages you to always sit at your account on 0, and I think you're a lot more likely to spend if you're sitting on 3 pulls in your account when there's a set of banners coming up of back-to-back banger characters, rather than potentially if you've just saved. You know what I mean? Greedy and stupid, genuine, age like fine wine. It did, didn't it? I think it did. It's actually kind of a statement that stood the test of time recently. People get the videos just to throw shade half the time. They don't even watch the video. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like somebody commented on my video when I was talking about the pseudo safety net of pity carryover. Somebody was like, "It's not a pseudo. It's not a pseudo. Carryover's not pseudo though, because that means it's fake. It's real. It does carry over." And I was like, nobody's arguing that. I'm talking about the feeling it gives you up here to make you pull more. It's not that it can't be used in a beneficial way if you're smart about things, right? And the lack of it doesn't mean that it's necessarily ultimately bad. It's all about how you interact with the system and your habits that are formed around it, isn't it? And pity carryover initially comes in, and when you think about it on paper, it sounds brilliant, and I'm not saying it can't be, but it's designed in such a way that it makes you do that, right? Okay, I need 160 pulls to guarantee the character. Obviously, when pity comes in, let's say around 145 to 150, right? Okay, I need 145 pulls to guarantee me the character. I've got 75. I'm pretty sure I can hit my 50-50, right? And if I lose, I'm guaranteed on the next character anyway. And then you rinse all your pulls, you lose the 50-50, you don't have the weapon anyway, and then you're back to square one, but this time you've got a guarantee. And it's why I think in games like WoW, you find a lot of people who end up just saving the pulls for characters and just miss getting weapons most of the time, where this is a system that's potentially making it so you're going to get a lot more weapons. It's two sides of a coin, right? It's two sides of a coin, but because people are, and this is my point in that video that I made about the safety net, is because people are so emotionally attached to it that the logical arguments go out the window, and it's all just about, well, I want to pull more. I want more freedom in my pulls. It's just like, that's what your brain's telling you there, is you want to risk it and then want a little net underneath to risk it. That's what the game's trying to make you do. It's exactly the psychological tricks that are implemented in all of these games, down to little things like, even in Enfield, where you can pull the freaking lever and open the bag in Arknights, and you get little nice sounds and flashy effects. It's all designed to fucking trigger our monkey brains, right? You know? The people like, I'll accept that, but then they can't understand that pity carryover also has some nefarious elements to it. It's designed to get the people who, in their head, they're just like, well, I got pity carryover. Fuck it. Baller. And we're going to ball out. You know? It encourages, it's like when I think of pity carryover, right, it makes me think of the dudes back in the day when, you know, you first start working, right, and there'll be fresh trainers all the time. As soon as you're driving, they want to buy a car that they can't necessarily afford, and then you go around the house, and they're sleeping on a mattress on the floor. You know what I mean? It's because they're trying to ball on a budget. And that's kind of thing, I think, what pity carryover encourages. He's like balling on a budget. Well, I can do what the dude who's spending 500 quid on the game, or the low spender, because I've got pity carryover. I genuinely think it encourages that sort of mindset. I do. Again, doesn't mean the system is worse or better than not having it, right? It's all about how you interact with it, isn't it? Yo, Dr. P. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. To be honest, community is not self-moderating. It's a big red flag. Not with CC. Ready to call this weird behavior by their community out. Yeah. I think it's I think for me, what happened with the Wuthering Waves community, right? I think you had people who come on from the Genshin community, and let's face it, we all know there was major toxic parts of the Genshin community. I think it's a fair statement to say. I think the Genshin community is a lot more chill than it used to be, right? And I think, one, it's because the passion and that anger, and people just grow up a little bit, right? And people can't keep being a loser forever. And two, you've got a bunch of people who were parts of that community, who were the problem, have now moved over and become the Neo Genshin community in Wuthering Waves. And I think because there was these statements initially from people within the Genshin community who were like, oh, look at this game, fuck this game. And I think people got super defensive from the get-go, because you hear this argument of, man, the Wuthering Waves players have had to defend the game from outside attacks for the last 16 months. What do you mean? What does that mean? Why do you feel you've got to defend the game? If somebody says something about, yo, Wuthering Waves sucks, and I think Genshin's better, why do you feel like you've got to put energy into defending that in a forum, or on Reddit, or on a YouTube comment section? Now, I'm not saying we can't have discussions, and I'm not saying people can't call out misinformation and stuff, right? Totally cool. But it's this idea that, yo, wait. Bro said Wuthering Waves world building's not as good as Genshin's. Oh my god! You know? It's just it's a funny thing to me. Now, I'm not saying you can't come back with a video and say, here's why I think Wuthering Waves lore and world building's better than Genshin's, and let's have a conversation. Of course you can, right? And I don't think that's necessarily creating tribalism myself, personally. I think that's just having a normal human conversation. It's when people put this energy into the, you know, it's either or, and if you're not on my team, I got beef for you. You know? I just think it's a weird thing, man, I do. To have this idea of, like, it always makes me cringe a little bit when I see people say, we've had to deal with this stuff for 18 months. What do you mean, brother? You don't work for Kuro. If somebody said something mean about the company you work for, I don't know, say you work for McDonald's, and somebody goes, yo, Burger King is way better than McDonald's, bro. You're even getting paid by McDonald's. Are you going to be like, oh, no, actually, you know, and then get into a spat with them for 5 years over it? You know, are you? But you're not even getting paid by these people. You're paying them for the privilege of defending them. It's an odd one. It's an odd one for me. It's funny because I posted a rant video regarding Enfield CC in your Discord. Oh, did you? Did you? What am I looking at? What's this? Oh, this here, because why not?
Bonjour à tous. Exceptionnellement, cette vidéo sera en français car je veux aujourd'hui...
Bro, what you hit me with the French for, man? What in the Gaulish is this? Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. What? What's Super saying here? What does this even mean? What does this even mean? Dr. P. What does that mean? I don't know what the word even means. What's the title? What's the title in English, bro? Help me out here. I'm mono language here. You know? Let's just click on my Discord profile for a surprise. Name in Discord. What? Where are you? Jesus Christ, bro. Go to bed? If your friend, shut the fuck up. Is that really what it says? Is that really what it says? Bro, go to bed, man. Touch some grass. Okay. All right, let's see what the French man's got to say then.
Tous. Exceptionnellement, cette vidéo sera en français car je veux aujourd'hui m'adresser aux Français qui ont découvert
Okay,
Arknights Endfield et
he's
simplement
addressing the French directly.
dire que vous êtes de gros débiles. J'ai regardé pas mal de
Bro, why does insulting in French feel so, you know, it's got finesse to it, yeah. It's got finesse to it, man. I need to listen to that again.
vous dire que vous êtes de gros débiles. J'ai regardé pas mal de vidéos de Français traitant d'Arknights Endfield avant son lancement, et le moins qu'on puisse dire, c'est que bordel les gars, vous êtes tellement peu informés, et encore vous, c'est pas le pire, mais c'est surtout certains commentaires de la part de touristes que j'ai pu lire ici et là. J'ai pas fait de capture d'écran, car j'ai pas que ça à foutre, mais croyez-moi sur parole, quand je vous dis que ces commentaires, je les ai réellement lus ou entendus sur le YouTube francophone. Alors commençons par un truc, toute la controverse autour du gacha. Je vais pas rentrer dans un discours moralisateur à 2 balles du genre c'est bien, c'est pas bien. Juste, comment vous pouvez dire si le gacha va être bon ou pas si vous connaissez même pas l'apport en ressources de tirage mensuel. C'est quand même un peu la base de connaître ça, vous pensez pas? À titre d'info, j'ai joué à une époque à un gacha appelé Dragalia Lost. Le gacha était pas forcément bon et il y avait pas de hard pity, mais on obtenait quelque chose comme 250 poules par mois. Donc qu'est-ce qu'on s'en foutait en fait?
Base takes.
Je suis pas en train d'affirmer qu'en comptabilisant ce facteur, le gacha va forcément être bon.
True.
C'est simplement que vous...
Again, this is what I was trying to explain to people. It doesn't mean it's better or worse, you know? It's just what you can get out of it at the end of the day, right?
Comme moi, au moment où vous écriviez ou postiez ces conneries, vous n'en saviez rien. Maintenant parlons d'un autre sujet. J'ai vu des gens affirmer tranquille le chat, et je cite, skipper les unités de la 1.0 car elles seront power creep au bout de 3 mois. Ok, alors on va faire un peu les présentations.
I've been saying that a lot, seeing that a lot as well, right? Now, again, I've even said about maybe skipping the units, but that's just purely because I'm looking to get an electro unit, right? I want an electro 6-star. But like, why all of a sudden now do we know that shit's getting power crept in this game? You know, and we all know there's an element of power creep to all gacha games, but like, why particularly these units? Like, where's that info coming from, man? I'd love to know. Because if they've got the info, hit me up, man.
Vous et moi. Vous, c'est Timmy, 12 ans, qui n'avait sans doute jamais joué qu'à Genshin et autres jeux d'Oyo ou de Kuro dans toute votre vie. De mon côté, moi c'est Dr Pitanger, joueur d'Arknights depuis plus de 5 ans et créateur de contenu sur Arknights depuis plus d'1 an. Et comment je sais que vous êtes des touristes? Bah c'est très simple les gars, déjà je vous entends prononcer Levatain ou Léviathan pour un perso qui a une voice line aussi iconique que... Là où je veux en venir avec ces présentations...
Oh, Serta. You know the OGs as well, don't you, as well, when you hear Heliga and Serta, you're like, okay, alright, I'll see you, bro.
C'est que je connais un minimum l'entreprise derrière Enfield, contrairement à vous. Et sur Arknights, sachez qu'il y a toujours des unités qui sont parfaitement viables maintenant et que plein d'unités n'ont pas été power creep avant 5 ans. Est-ce que je suis en train de clamer haut et fort que c'est ce qui va se passer sur Enfield? Absolument pas. Je suis pas devin. Mais devinez quoi? Vous non plus. D'où le fait que vos assertions concernant le power creep soient complètement infondées et stupides. Et je sais pourquoi elles sont infondées. Parce que, point suivant, et là-dessus je vous jure que c'est vrai, certaines personnes pensent réellement que Arknights Endfield c'est le premier jeu d'Hypergryph et qu'ils ont développé ce jeu juste pour en faire un, et je cite, cash grab. Alors là les gars, je vous arrête tout de suite. Non, Hypergryph a développé ce jeu pour étendre l'univers.
Do you know what I think a lot of it comes from as well, bro? They see Gryphline, because they see that for the global publishing, and in their head they're like, who the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Not even taking into account there's those people who are just fucking not even connecting the fact that Arknights is a thing as well. Dude, I love how bro's going in hard on the French base, man. Yes. Us British brothers stand with you. We stand with you.
Arknights, pas pour que le jeu soit ruiné au bout d'un mois et ensuite le fermer comme ça a été le cas avec certains jeux récents. On en revient donc au système de gacha que beaucoup pensent nul car différent de Genshin avec sa soft pity à 75, hard pity à 90 et 50-50 et c'est tout. Et pensent qu'Arknights Endfield est délibérément difficile à comprendre pour brouiller les nouveaux joueurs. Alors non, déjà le système n'est pas vraiment dur à comprendre et surtout une fois de plus cet argument est débile. Et ça c'est parce que vous connaissez mal l'entreprise et Arknights Original. Arknights Original s'inscrivait déjà dans une logique de gacha différente de Genshin et autres jeux d'Oyo, notamment avec son système de gold cert, et Enfield vous propose simplement une expérience différente. Elle est pas meilleure, elle est pas pire, elle est différente. Que ce soit pour son multi...
Exactly. If anything, when you think about it, right, it's all relative at the end of the day. It's a side grade in a way, you know? Is the potential for it to work out better for you? Yeah. Is the potential for it to work out worse for you? We know there is, you know? It always comes down to, doesn't it? Well, what's better or worse? What's better or worse? I need to know. Tell me what's better or worse. And then I can go and repeat it as if it's my own opinion.
Gratuit au bout de 30 tirages, son multi-gratuit pour...
Didn't you insult the French in the Enfield stream? Maybe, probably. It's all love. It's all love, though. It's all love.
La bannière suivante au bout de 60, ou son système de triple bannière entre guillemets, qui en soi est pas trop différent des bannières limitées sur Arknights original. Désolé les gars, c'est pas parce qu'Oyoverse vous a formaté à croire que le gacha sur un jeu devait être d'une certaine façon que c'est le cas. Hein. Bon voilà, j'ai fait le tour des affirmations débiles que j'ai pu voir ici et là. Je vais sans doute pas sortir beaucoup de vidéos en français sur cette chaîne, mais si vous voulez, vous pouvez vous abonner et laisser un like, ça fait toujours plaisir. Et moi, je vous dis à la prochaine vidéo.
Based Frenchman. Based Frenchman. Yeah. Dude, that's... Obviously, because obviously you're French. Crazy hearing how fast you was spitting as well. I was struggling to keep up, man. I'm not going to lie. I was struggling to keep up with you. I just saw Tobro has his next Crash 8 video online. Yeah, I was going to watch it. I don't know if I've got the energy to. I honestly don't know. Like, and again, I'm totally up for critique videos around Enfield, right? I kind of want something fresh at the minute, you know. I'm waiting for a bit of fresh critiques where I'm like, ooh, okay. I don't know if I'd even thought about that, or you know, that's what I'm waiting, and maybe even some stuff when we start getting into story stuff as well. I mean, that's what I'm kind of interested in discussing soon as I start to get into it further, and everybody else does. I'm kind of like, I'm over all that shit, man. I haven't watched the video, so you know, I don't know what I'm talking about here, but I feel like I know what it's going to be full of. Do you know? I know what it's going to be full of, if I'm honest. Guys, I'm sad I think I understand French. Yeah, it's like, you know, with the upcoming launch of the game, I was kind of excited to see everyone talking about it. Whether it was positive or negative, honestly, I was like, yo, I'm here for the conversations. Again, I'm not one of those people because I like something, I can't deal criticisms in. I was just so disappointed, man. It was just like all about the pity carryover. Everyone trying to explain the gacha. Like, you know, there's another content creator as well. I got no hate towards the dude, right? Because I just got no hate to anybody. But like recently, he's been just basically, oh shit, he's just basically been reacting to the whole Pokey Saint thing because it's been getting him a little bit of views and stuff, and it's just like, but like, dude's insane, like flippity floppity attitude about the gacha system, still not understanding it, but getting all his information from Saint for one side and then Pokey for one side, and then listening to Gacha Smack and totally flipping, and it's just like, just look at it yourself. Do you know what I mean? Just look at it yourself. Like, the last few days when I've been watching VXV's videos, I'm just like, I think this is like the sort of thing that people do when they watch things. They watch a content creator, and then they base a good portion of their uninformed opinions around it. And I understand that happens, right? And again, I think like as content creators, sometimes you got to attempt to try and be as on the mark as you can. We're always going to make mistakes, right? We're always going to make mistakes. But and I like VXV, you know what I mean? I got no issues with him. But I just, his last few videos, man, I'm like, dude, you know, you're here, you're there, you're here, you're there, and none of it's from, oh, I've just read it and I get it, or I still don't like it. You know, it just, you know, it's a weird back and forth, man. It was like a roller coaster watching the last few videos. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And again, got no personal issues with the dude. Just want to say that. Alright. Let's play some Enfield, boys. Let's play some Enfield. Yeah, to be fair, a little bit, yeah. I think even some of his comment section were like, bro, like, you know, it's like, what are we doing here? Like, because when I see stuff like that, right, this is why sometimes, and a couple of times, I made a video a while back, it's quite a while ago now, where I called out Saint Tontas, right? And I called him an arsehole in the video. Well, I said he was acting like an arsehole. I didn't really call him an arsehole. And I think he even watched that video, because when he was doing a gacha tier list before, he put me down in the lower list, but it was for the people who are, like, not shit stirrers. Like, the higher you were up, it was more meant the more you kind of shit stir. And he said, like, you know, he's got some quite mature takes, so I'm assuming he saw that. Because it was around that period when he said he was going to try and start being a little bit less antagonistic, right? And I made a video about Kazahana before. And I made a video about Fox as well before. And again, I'm chill with Fox. I like Fox, right? Dudes back me up on stuff as well. But it was just one thing that he did, and I thought it, you know, I called it out, right? Because, you know, as humans, we make mistakes, and sometimes it's like, and it was one of those things, you know, it was around a copyright strike and stuff. And for me, I'm a bit old school in YouTube like that. You don't do that unless it's because somebody's doing something seriously nefarious, right? But whatever, anyway, I digress. That's old news. It doesn't matter. It's all over and done with, right? It's in the past anyway. And like I say, I've got respect for the dude. I think he's been doing good work recently, personally, for me. And it's good to see him killing it as well with Zenless on Zero, and he's doing his thing and stuff. And I love to see it, right? They're probably the only 3 times that I've got involved with actually, like, being like, you know, name dropping, right? Because for me, CC PvP, and I know we all like a bit of drama sometimes, it's funny, but after a while, it gets boring, because you're watching, because frankly, in the gacha space, we're all nobodies. We are. You know, even the giants like Tectone, in the grand scheme of YouTube, small fry, right? And definitely people in the realms of Pokey and Saint and no, you know, the bigger content creators in this space are still pretty small fry in terms of content creators that have, you know, 10 to 100,000 people watching. We're insanely small, right? And I'm like, who wants to watch 2 nobodies argue about lame ass points that really don't matter? And when I see videos like those ones we just saw there, it's like, why are you even interjecting? I don't get, why are we even interjecting here? It doesn't even make sense to me. I'm not saying you can't talk on it, but to make like react videos that are like an hour long, it's like, tag me in, bro, tag me in kind of feeling. It's like, why are we even getting involved? You know? And as I say, I'll make passing comments on the conversations between Pokey and Saint and stuff and all these different CCs, because it's conversations, right? It's a normal thing we do. I don't think I'm going to sit there and make a 2-hour video, though, trying to inject myself into the situation, because it seems to get views anyway, right? But in my head, I'm like, bro, it seems such boring content to make. You know, like, I get called the drama farmer when I'm saying this developer's doing some dumb shit. I think that's just talking about video game management, you know? It's just like, I just don't find it that interesting, personally. It's like, if you're gonna get into something that's, you know, yours, then even then I'm still like, I think it takes a certain type of character to be a consistently beefing CC, right? It's not something I want to do. I'd rather put my energy into enjoying video games. But I definitely ain't getting involved in other people's spats. What the fuck am I gonna do that for? To me, when I see stuff like that, it's what, like, 14-year-old girls do. Like, no offense, but it's kind of what it feels like. No offense to a... Well, actually, yeah, offense. Because if you're a 14-year-old girl, I think you should be watching other people's content, if I'm honest. Yeah, Ken. It's just, I've got no desire to be, like, really insulting other content creators. I don't know, some people might think that, oh, pigs, get off the fence. Like, and whether joking or being serious. But I'd rather be seen as maybe a little bit, neutral than getting to sleep matches with people. Oh, I ain't interested. So I like when all that stuff went down with me and people was reacting to my content. I made clarifying videos because I wanted to clarify my points, right? But I wasn't interested in, and let's face it, I could have replied to Legions, I could have replied to Saint, I could have replied to Cap. Whether people would see me getting a double or an L, whatever, I could have replied to all the other people who made videos, because there's probably half a dozen altogether, and probably got shit tons of views, right? But I'm bothered. I don't care. Oh my god, did you hear what Taylor said about Becky? She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. Like, She's just so, like, when she speaks to my face, she's like, hi, how you doing? Like, you know, she's such a two-faced fucking cow.
Reach the valley pass.
I fucking hate her. And I can't believe Jordan even talks to her. Bitch. You okay? Oh, I'm fine, Kiari. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
On the valley pass.
Fiona, please update
I'm sad that I can't swipe on the game at the moment.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
Oh yeah, yeah, the Dr. P exposed video. I thought that'd just be funny to say I got exposed, because to be fair, I did.
Our current objective is the
Batanga
Valley
exposed me
Fort,
hard.
forward base in Valley 4.
I'd do it now and again, right? It's fun,
Valley
innit?
Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
Did that far too
Logs
well.
indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near orbital visual.
I got a
now.
Nizuka's to dance
You'll have to
class.
survey the
I've
site
heard it
on your
all.
own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also
Ooh, his
tracks
hair's
even
clipping in
I
his
do
neck
not
there a little bit.
recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better
Power
hurry.
of friendship. The operational manual. The clam. Clicky, clicky. Alright, cool. Got our dailies. Tactical training. Yeah, cool. Oh, no, don't want to do that. We'll do that in a bit. Gimme. Got my dailies now. Sanity points, 120. Defeat 20 enemies. Level up an operator one time. Level up a weapon one time. Assemble gear one time. Acquire 5 gatherable. Perform crafting one time. Okay, cool. Right, give me these. So, tomorrow we get our Delia, right? What's the reset times on this game as well, by the way, chat? What is that all,
Got a
you know?
question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate,
Just took an arrow to the knee. It's actually really good, actually. You goes to a lot of competitions around the country.
keep it
It's
to
just
yourself.
free sale, I think it
come
is. Just-
on. I just heard we have a land.
She's got like a sponsor and everything, like she, the woman who makes like
Are you?
My clan is
her
called the
outfits and
Pack.
stuff.
Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
10 a.m.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are
Look,
bandit raiders.
this
while the
is
Pack
love.
Are the heroic wildland rangers?
Alright, this is love. This is life. We want this. We need this. I won't hear the heretical talk about my girl Chen. 10 a.m. GMT if I'm not mistaken. Alright, nice. My Chen.
Are not complete.
Do you smell something burning?
Do you know what I did last time? I built a fucking power line all the way through Valley 4 till the bit where you set up the third pack. You know, when you first meet the pan. I was too impatient to wait to mine the materials around there. So I just fucking
This haze.
I built a
Really
power line all the way through the base and everything.
that
I love that you can do that. It's actually cool, man.
The dense tech.
Yeah, a lot of you guys probably are ahead of me actually. No.
Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also
God, they said
use
to beat the
these
shit out of you if you play
territorial
gacha games.
currencies as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through
I noticed,
the
Kiari.
frontiers always
Appreciate you
leaves
stopping
a
by.
trail
Have a nice
of
keep.
ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous.
Yeah,
It's not, right?
I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do.
Blight materials released by the dance tech. It messes with
Like, I want an Ardelia Electro team, which all I need to do is get Ardelia now. So obviously I've got 12F, I've got Arklight, and Perlica's gonna fit into that nicely. I do want to do a Heliga physical team, and I'm like, do I do an Ardelia Certa team, or do I just wait and see what we get as a 6-star Electro character? Oh, I don't know, Esme. I don't know. I need to complete Lone Trail. I need to complete Lone Trail. Next time we play Arknights, I've got to lock in to Lone Trail.
Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous.
Yeah,
to both
end of the day,
people
dude.
and
If you're not
original
enjoying
players.
yourself when you're playing a game,
So,
you gotta get off, man.
what's the plan?
You gotta get off. It's
Push through or find another way around.
it's entertainment
Still
at the end of the
don't know
day,
what's
isn't it?
going on
You know.
inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading. And we've had... Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone. It certainly is suspicious.
Oh, I'm not sure if that was one of the trees I could get anything from then.
I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those
Oh shit, yeah. Good point, actually, easy. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it for Doom Eternal. Nothing compares killing demons with the high-powered weapons.
They won't have the chance to.
Do you know what I've still got to get round to playing? You know the Final Fantasy VII remake? The additional remake, you know?
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Way too rich for your blood. Yeah, I've had it in my library for ages now and I've just not got round to playing it. Like, I'm talking about like the first version of the remake, not the second version. Second part, should I say. If we can we... Yeah, I can't hit this up yet, can I?
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
As I get them while I'm here. We're gonna need them. Schön. I do like as well how you have like one character run ahead of you. Remake part is a full game in its own right, really.
No second chance.
Here's our chance! Good work, everyone.
Lifting is super satisfying in this game. I did it first time, jump! Wait a minute. That almost looks like an SS badge. Hey, stream looking as well, chat. Looking nice and smooth. Can't wait for my new PC to come. Not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to transferring over all my settings and such. I think, do you know what I really do? Oh man, I've got to, fuck, I've just thought, man. Rose's birthday in 9 days, I've got to get a present. I'm thinking about getting a new mic as well. Chat. I hope so, Easy. I hope so. Like, I am really willing to let the story start off a little bit slow.
You know us?
Might finally be able to start working on the laundry room in
That
April.
says hello.
Whole thing's got to be gutted, reinsulated, re-drywalled and primed.
Of the civilized. You are no land.
Yeah, I've heard that as well, Gem. I didn't get there in the beta.
Them feel the fangs of the wolf.
But I've heard that, like, pretty much everything starts to pick up when you get there.
Once known, be dead.
How rough.
I don't think so, bozo. I do like those sometimes, you know, in certain fights, it kind of, well, not necessarily, because you can attempt to dodge, right? But, oh, fuck. I do like how it, sometimes requires you to maybe rush skill usage, you know, because of the, this battle skill thing, you know, you can interrupt them. To where you mean like, shit, I want to build up like there. I want to build up for my my 12x skill, apply focus, and then go through my other skills. It's like, shit, I need to just get something in quickly.
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every landbreaker.
Sank everything, remember?
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all.
Yeah, I do think
This
that as
alone
well.
proves
I'm not gonna lie. I understand some people's criticisms, right? And I think they're fair at the end of the day.
It is obvious that she
But,
has
like-
her own special skills.
Like, what we're getting at the start, which obviously I'm semi-paying attention here, it's because I've seen this already. I agree. I think there is some. I think there's some potential good groundwork there. Whether the
Careful,
land
Emily.
it, different thing,
There may be
right?
landbreaker
Different
traps
thing.
around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
You got the Protocols base, AK Farming Rift. You noticed the timer was missing. You got excited only to find they hid in the corner.
I'm
You're
right
at the
here.
X space one, yeah? Is that the one you're about?
I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area?
Is it shit, the
Have you
arse?
heard
I need to
anything
look at
about
that. Is it
Enfield
actually shit?
Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner
Ooh.
of UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
Is it actually 100, is it?
My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And
But to see how everything else comes together, it does feel low,
Those
that
evil
does. It
breakers
does
nabbed
feel low,
most of
but
our people.
again, I need to play a little
Rest
bit more
of
and
us
see
had
how
no
everything
choice but
comes
to
together in
die.
its context. But
Baby sis is real sick.
I was hoping it
But
would be a
we
bit
ran
more
out
than
of
that.
the
I'm not gonna
UW
lie.
medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Bro, Wolfguard sold Devil May Cry coded.
Yeah, the Endman's right.
The amount of horrible
We
is a lot
gotta
more than
help
Arsenal
these
tickets,
people.
yeah. I
Well,
suppose you can
Mr.
kind of
Karja,
consider sometimes.
lead
Depends
the
what you
way.
want to do, I
See if
guess,
we can
like,
help
because you
your
want to put it into
sister and your
premiums, but,
people.
You'll help me?
you know,
Really?
I suppose sometimes it's
That's
designed to make
awesome.
you have that offset of, like,
Follow me.
can save it for the
Our
next
shelter's over
premium
there.
banner. Maybe splurge a bit
take
on
you
the
to
standard
rear.
banner to get
Gotta
some
make sure
tickets
we are
here.
not followed.
Yeah, what do you want to do, you know? I haven't, no, Renegade. Okay, so this is one of our 150s. Okay.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. troubleshooting.
Bro, I love 12F's voice lines. Yeah, I honestly expected it to be more. Again, as I say, maybe it gets lifted up with a bit of context of extra stuff elsewhere, but then it's like 100. What's the point? You know? What's the point, I guess? And if it's for everything as well, it's like...
They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
At that point, it's almost like...
This is the place.
Does it even have any value? Unless it's like... a thing to be considered for a long-term thing that just every so often, like, how long would it take for it to actually be meaningful?
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Who are these people behind you? You grew
Got 100
some
a week.
nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every
To be like,
outsider
what,
you
20
meet
weeks,
back to
right?
our place.
You
No,
need.
Mr. Soft. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh,
They fought the Breakers?
You're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
I remember when I first played CBT one night, and you know when you got to Ginny, I was like, holy shit, is this game
Soft,
going to be a little bit darker than
we're
like
from
we were?
Endfield Industries.
And I was like, is Arknights
Karja told us you might
kind of
need some
dark? And
help.
people in chat was like, bro, you ain't got no idea.
Say?
That's when I really started to want to learn about
I'm in charge
Arknights
of
world.
this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja.
Yeah, that's what me and Ken were saying. Me and Ken were saying round about, like, I was saying like at least 500.
We
But like if you got a K,
we got to her.
it to give you
And we're out of
two
meds.
10 pulls a month, right?
I don't know what to do.
Even if it was just one 10 pull a month, like I said, 500. But even then, that feels...
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
We'll have to really see what happens with events, right?
Miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
She was horrifying.
Condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to the shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of erypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Jenna! Bro, I keep saying this, and I'm going to keep saying, man, Perlica's stunning. Like, they absolutely smashed it with the design. So every time I look at him, man, I'm just like, ah, damn, that's a good-looking character. Then again, lots of them are, right?
Thank you.
Such a gremlin,
Thank you
female
so
enemies.
much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy.
I'm so excited to see the sort of characters we're going to see in the future as well. That's one thing I'm genuinely excited about this game, because the character design is so fucking good, right? Like, we're going to get some insanely good-looking characters.
Feeling better?
My
You know, like, look how good looking some of the launch and slightly post-launch stuff's looking.
Karja risked his life.
Yeah, I do as well, Flix. Yeah, I do as well. I really hope we get free skins for the Endmin. I do. You know, kind of like ZZZ.
You should go get some sleep.
Anyone in particular I'm kind of looking forward to right now? I don't know, if I'm honest. I don't know.
Actually...
Who's the one with the patch now? Is it Tang Tang? Nah. Because obviously I didn't get to Wooling. It's Tang Tang, and the other one that's got the Tal kind of look to her. I really like the look of them too.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face.
Tang Tang's the eye badge. Yeah, I love the look of her.
Active Originium can infect and harm.
I really want to, like, I want to build a premium electric team, I do. It's like we're lacking that at the minute, aren't we?
We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However,
Rather good never.
At least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
Maybe have a look at all the potential characters that are non-dreams, non-leagues.
My
Like,
history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were
I'm looking forward
once
to the girl with the big
ostracized
tits.
in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
what up, broski?
Apologies.
Alright, no worries, Neo.
Be so
I'll catch you later, buddy.
towards you Enfielders.
Woke up at 4:30 for right?
Thank
No, wait.
you
Fucking hell.
for saving Ginny's life.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't get to
I'll
bed
do
until
whatever
like,
I can to help
I
you
don't know
out.
what time it was, man. Probably like 7 a.m. this morning. What did those breakers do to you?
That anchor fell not too far from us. Those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't
What
even
do you
imagine
what do you
happened
do
to
in the
crewmates
weekly
inside
as
that
well?
place.
What do you actually do for the you know, the Arsenal tickets and that? What does it actually do? What's the content?
The Woosters built an auto meat packing plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and
Blight
finally
disaster.
reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help this.
Yeah, I unlocked it, yeah.
You'll also have
It's
trouble
more just
getting
like kind of
more
like
food
daily
and
stuff.
water.
Okay.
I know, but
I ain't got a clue.
we don't
to be
have any
honest.
other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I have a feeling you've got an idea.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What's the usual Enfield
We
approach?
would shoulder the risk.
Go in there blasting. Blasting. Is like my type of approach.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
A lot of people like Chamber Oliver. The factory must grow. Ginny's illness. Ginny's getting better. Lucky for us, Pearlie always carries some suppressants around. Seeing baby Ginny was suffer like that makes me feel really bad. I met plenty of Ori positives when I was in La Fantoma. And just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun in music fests, besides the fact that they have a few doses of suppressants around. It's such a big difference, isn't it, from how it is in Arknights. You know these, same energy as in Wuthering Waves. This shit I'm not a big fan of. I don't care about these things. I find it uninteresting, if I'm honest. I know it's a good way to get a little bit of extra context and lore and stuff. I'm not interested. Especially even, you know, when they do the little typing thing. I don't need to know the timing. Yeah, shame, no nice artwork. Also, my haste to get back home as I was buying ingredients for dinner, I got sideswiped by a pickup truck carrying something sharp on the truck bed. I got a nasty slit on my right elbow. Fucking hell, man. Gotta be careful, bro. Get your eyes out, man. Head on a swivel. Make sure you keep it clean. You don't want to get an infection from that. Don't care about the characters, that's my biggest issue. I like May the most so far, and then she had like 2 very short appearances. Alright, I'm on with this. All of the rest of it. I do like the I do like those. I do.
That's them.
You know the like the pre-mission briefings that you get sometimes, Gemini. They feel like very like old school Call of Duty. Man, I'm a big fan of those actually.
Breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
Yeah, I ain't got an idea either.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right. Let's
To make
make
yourself a
that
fun to read,
happen.
especially Chen. She got so much story. Yeah, like those sort of things for me. What I'll do with them is I'll spam through them and go back and read them. I don't know, man. I get impatient and I find myself wanting to click through them. I've never been a big fan.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Take this.
My voice. Hello.
Once known, be dead. No second chance. Done and dusted.
No second chance.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on
Yeah,
these
probably.
heroes.
And it's not really that for me. I think it's
Those breakers
because
really
I genuinely, you know, when you find little notes around us, I don't mind reading that sort of stuff. I think for me, it's literally the way it's set up. Where it's like I'm not, because I'm the type of person I don't really like texting anyway. You know, I don't really like being on the phone either, and all the games do it now where like not only do you like have to go through the messages, which feels like I'd rather just be able to just read through and rather than spamming it, and you know, the way they did that little thing to show the person's typing you. It's like, okay, I get it, that's cute, but, you know,
Yes.
I don't need that for
We
immersion.
can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost
But
is
I'll
a
get some
support
people
node linked to the
will be there,
protocol
like,
network.
it's not a deal breaker for
Since we
me
have
by
a
any stretch of the
protocol
margin.
automation core, we can commence field deployment at once.
I really like Chen, I do.
This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub PAC here.
Hobbits. Every time I look at her, man, it's like she's such a gremlin. Like, I can imagine, you know, when no one is looking, you know, when them butterflies and flying around. Female Enmin's just like chasing him, like, you know?
Is this the outpost
Honestly.
you're talking about?
This is a sub PAC. We can build
Butterflies.
another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Awesome supervisor of Enfield
Yes.
Industries.
Doing my job. Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
2 seconds, sorry guys. Just need to
Made
message
my
you, obviously.
recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there.
Legitimate complaint I have is how
Raiders will
floaty the
probably attack
platforming
again from
feels.
that direction.
Okay.
Well, what did those land breakers come back?
I've had that feeling myself personally. It's because I'm a big fan of the platform in this
Our
game.
next step is
But,
to construct some combat facilities. They will
suppose
give us
it-
automatic fire support.
It could be,
In the
it can be
future,
somewhat floaty, I
These
guess,
combat
yeah.
facilities
I don't know
can
if
be
I'd
used to
kind of like it
fortify
though, I don't
our
know.
entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities.
But do you think it needs tightening up a little bit?
I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts.
In fact, the same jump 5 times, I'm not angry.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some
You say so because he
swordsmanship?
tries to be forgiving, potentially.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Chen.
potentially.
Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered.
Feels different from what it feels from Genshin
Fellow
Impact.
Enfielders of the hub base
Oh,
have
definitely,
stashed
yeah,
some of our
definitely.
Originium ore stockpile
It's a lot
into
more
the depot.
impactful now, isn't it? Because you're
Our
limited in
sub-PAC
terms of your
can
movement.
remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of
Like,
our
it suits me
sub-PAC.
personally, but, you know. Okay. Okay. Automate the production. Now we're getting into the bit where everybody starts getting a bit pissed off with this game, right? Which I can understand, you know what I mean? Okay. Cool. This... is this changed? I don't remember those zoom-ins like that. I'm not tripping. Those zoom-ins feel, a little bit different. Amazing tutorials always. I feel like that feels a bit different, that does. It feels like it's even more, anal. See, that's what I think bothers people like this, yeah. It's like, okay, you know, honestly, like I say, I let this sort of stuff slide personally because I'm such a big fan of the game. But it is like, okay, I think we gathered what we need to do. And then he's like, confirm the ending point. He's like, oh shit, really? I was just going to turn around and smack Chen. Like, I thought that's what you're telling me to do? You know? They all reduce crusts. Getting press the button it was telling me to press because I had eye on my controller to get rid of the tutorial prompt first half the time. Especially painful when you've been through it all at once. Yeah. Never reduce cross. The next step is to construct combat facilities. Oh, really easy. I must admit, I did watch a bit when Talbot was like, it was funny because he was like complaining about the hand holding it a bit, which fair comment, like again, fair comment, right? It's not like it isn't a fair comment. It's just funny, like as soon as he said that, he fucked up and did something wrong. I just thought that's a true gamer moment right there. That is complaining about something being overly explaining. Fucking it up right away. Like, we've all done it, right? We've all done it. Which one is it now? This one? Is it this one? This right. Shit. I love launching across the I can't say that because the way it's on a DexP. I think it's wrong. That's what I mean. I love launching across the arena at long range enemies because Emma's got a counter after being hit, so she just flies off to them if they're far away. There was a post on Reddit, someone getting trapped because they didn't understand that you could move the crates onto a switch to turn off the lasers despite all the tutorial problems. So I'm saying, man, like, sometimes we're like, bro, why are they doing this? And then, you know, we see like journalists play games sometimes, don't we? And like, not even, look, when I'm streaming sometimes, I do dumb stuff because it's hard to like ingest info when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? But like, there is people out there who, you know, really struggle with basic stuff sometimes, aren't they?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
But like sometimes I'll be streaming, yeah, and a game will explain something to me because I'm chatting away with you guys like how I am now. I'll go back and I'm like, fuck, what was I supposed to do there? You know?
No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Terror defense in my action RPG.
I can't believe this. We
I give streamers a pass.
actually defeated the
Nice.
LBs.
We can be good friends actually.
Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us
Half the community's worse than them.
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
The average gamer, yeah. You gotta remember. You gotta think of the other side, right?
Facilities has reached our expectations.
It's a modern gamer issue.
And
Yeah, probably yeah.
we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence.
I think a perfect example of how some people see the factory system in this. Now, don't get me wrong. I know factory type gameplay is kind of niche, but I've seen a lot of people not like. I get it. If you don't like the factory system, I understand that, right? But I've seen a lot of people. It seems to be their frustration comes around that it's
really need a shelter.
the game
Given the number of breakers
is
nearby,
expecting it to
people
be
will feel a
played,
lot
if that
safer
makes
living
sense.
as a community. Other straggling
Well, like, I feel
refugees
like in
the
this
Valley
space
Pass
particularly,
can also
people just
find
wanna-
their way to this outpost.
Speed through stuff, you know. I believe this is Perlica's plan all along.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary.
I don't think this is one of those games where
Can I ask you to be our local
once you get past the
liaison?
first couple of
We
hours
need someone to help
of
us monitor the outpost.
what is a bit of a trudge
We can use
of
the
the
sub-KC to offer you
the,
support.
the building
Just give us a list
tutorials,
of what you need on
it
a
definitely
regular
starts to
basis,
feel a lot better,
and
especially when you
we'll
get a little bit
take
more
care of the
freedom
rest.
to start building your base and
Gotcha.
stuff.
It feels like filling out a
Because the
catalog
tutorials
order
are a week,
form in the cities.
definitely.
I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Develop various regions across Talos 2. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. It shows all matters associated with the regional development team. The newly established Outpost Management System can be accessed here. We have successfully established a contact with the refugee camp. Outpost goods can now be supplied to the outpost to support its development. Every supply takes a specified quantity of Origicrus from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. The amount of goods can be adjusted here. Each supply of goods will be compensated with valid stock bills accumulated to the outpost. The amount of stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot be exceeded its current stock bill savings. Yeah. Outpost gets a little more prosperous every time the goods are successfully delivered. The outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. All in. Can we upgrade your shirt? Was that a standard or was that a limited? Besides using regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to Outpost Manager Soft to open the outpost management screen.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter.
The different resources for upgrading and improving crafting.
Much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still
fair
have
generosity
potential
here.
threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area.
That's why I think
Know any
sometimes,
secret
and it's
trail
hard to
to
do
get
right,
inside the
but I think
Landbreaker camp?
when you can stop chasing
You're going to
every
the Breaker's
unit and being a
lair.
little bit more selective,
We're on a mission.
I think you can have a
I
lot
see.
better time in gacha games, can't
It's
you?
an underground ventilation shaft.
Now, it
We
depends on
used it
how much a
once to
game
escape
punishes you for
raiders.
doing such a
It
thing.
might get you there.
Is a different thing.
Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Nobody.
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
Oh, was you want about this? You remember the time? Yeah, the protocol space. I thought you were talking
Not
about Space
really.
Man.
We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
I got it. I got it. Diving in for a look. That man looks like she's got a button nose.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I think I need to level up some more weapons, but I need to get some semi-decent weapons, man. Fucked up my focus for 12F, man.
Good work, everyone.
To be fair, they do die too quick in this, really, to do anything with the focus, really. Yeah, let's do the 80, because what do I need to do? 120. It's 120 for one of my dailies, right? Isn't it? This isn't it?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you. Target locked. Fire.
Oh shit, yeah, man. I just noticed the music. Oh, it stops as soon as you kill him.
I wouldn't.
Oh, it's just the floor. Oh, that one. I got that one, Renegade, actually. Which one you want about?
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Pocket dimensions. Pocket dimensions. New gear templates.
Might be related to your
Lava
awakening,
line.
Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
Any of the protocol spaces
When
will
those
let you do that.
breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
We got it. We got it, man. We got this shit. We got this shit.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny is cute, though. You know?
Ginny, weren't you supposed to be resting?
Again, it was this whole little Ginny story that got me interested in Arknights
See you
world.
back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss
So I guess
Perlica.
shout out to Ginny
I drew
for
it
introducing me to
myself.
Arknights.
Wish you the best.
This
She's
is
cute.
such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a
Boy.
good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Merc?
Yeah. Mark was a
Yeah.
good booster crewmate.
Yeah.
He helped us escape.
It was
this
definitely a
place
little
and
more,
carried
like I say,
Ginny
it was
the whole
a...
way. That's why she's so worried about him.
It's why coming from, like,
Where did Mark go?
the so-called dark world initially of WoW when I first played it. I was like, oh shit.
I don't
So
know.
is this game darker than
Mark helped us
what I'm
settle
used to in the
and
Gacha
headed out with
space?
the
And that's when
others.
people was like, bro, you need to
He
try
never came back
Arknights,
to the
man.
cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers territory.
And I
Man, I
hope
need to
we
get a
don't
good,
find Mark
proper
there.
good night's sleep tonight, I
It's
do,
too
man.
risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I ain't built for the all-nighters anymore, man.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what?
Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and he's raising it as a pet. I hope we get soon enough before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What happened to us when the supplies are gone?
What if the LPs really did get them?
It's my desk and my chair, my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling woodland beasts. I want to go home. I miss a hot warm soup over some crimson stove fire. But now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and the breeze of evening time. And it's now filled with scalding smoke and seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home, because the place is no longer our own.
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the
I skipped the
rocks.
entire Valley 4 halfway into the part after what you're doing right now. Yeah, to be fair. Honestly, I was contemplating myself because I've kind of done this all anyway. But,
Hey, sure, pack
yeah, I
a
don't know, yeah.
punch.
I don't know.
This
How's it going
place
anyway,
feels a
though,
little
Moose? You all good?
creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste.
Reading notes. Don't have enough attention
Is this part
span.
of the Bone Crusher's culture?
See, I can
Bone
deal with
crushers
notes.
would use
You know the
blighted
little
materials when
text
igniting
message
their
apps?
attacks.
Shit triggers me.
But clearly, there
I'll just end
isn't
up
any
spamming through here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted
Yeah, it's
waste
so far
built up
doesn't
in
seem
their
like it, even
stacks.
Gemini.
But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Trying to make some content. Nice, nice. Yo, Perlica, what you doing? Brother, are you okay?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
Oh, you playing through in JP? I was going to say,
No
how's
sign of
JP,
external
but it's
injuries or
JP. I'm
survival.
sure it's good, right?
There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss. gain
Yeah, these
new
geezers
life.
consume it, don't they?
I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very
I
different.
know, yeah, dude.
Well,
I've
first,
ended up with the battle pass for
what
free,
does
I
the
have.
Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
I'm not sure if it's going to be taken off me. I went to buy it yesterday, right? Came to the PayPal screen, dragged the scroll the slider to confirm you're human, and then it just said there was an error. Didn't even let me put my PayPal details in, but it purchased the pass. So I was like, okay, straight onto my PayPal, because I was like, what the fuck's going on here? I've never put my details in this. If somehow they got it from Arknights, which wouldn't make sense. And then I looked at my PayPal, no charges. So I think Fobmaster paid for me. But now I'm just worried it's going to be took off me and I'm left in the red or something, so I'm not messing with my own geometry or anything at the minute.
The birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt?
Oh, he's Andre
to
better in JP.
embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers
Yeah,
are never
yeah.
short
I saw that. A lot of people was like,
places.
it's hack. It's like,
But the
it's
ether
not.
isn't
It's just
like Originium.
a fuck up on the
Can't be
API
used
backend by the looks of
directly
it.
as a weapon. At least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
It kind of does, doesn't it, to Geminosity?
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
I haven't, no. Renegades. Where's it set? Saw a flash, I think, there, but it was the bomb canister, wasn't he? Thanks, Fob. W Fob. W Fob.
They sealed off this entire
What was
place
it? What
with
was
their
it? Polky
haze.
was saying. It's
Fortunately,
our account.
we
It
still
truly is
have
our
the secret
account.
tunnel.
Oh, is it set in
Those
Japan?
smaller dance stacks are
Oh.
used for powering
Okay.
the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack.
We might have to have a look at that
and
then.
give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Can we get some like cool initial D-type races? Hold on a sec. doghouse, boys. That's right, I was to get me a couple of beers from the shop. She's not happy. She ain't happy.
You were abandoned here to suffer and starve.
Oh, did ya? Ooh, nice. Bit of Surtur action, eh? Bit of Surtur action.
They call you land breakers.
I really want to get Helga, man, for my physical team. Yeah, I got Lee Feng as well. I don't really know Lee Feng's kid. No, I didn't play with him at all in the beta. He's physical, right? I'm potentially running with Helga, maybe, right? It's like before I was running Helga, Enmin, Chen, and Depan. Like, Depan's a little bit more, out of like solo enemies, right? It feels like he's a bit better, more suited to like bosses, it feels.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Yeah, I feel so as well, Musha.
Let's shut it down.
I really want to build my
Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted blades.
my Ardelia electric team.
Use explosives. Blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing spark.
I do want a physical team as well.
Let's give it a good blast.
Looking out to double the dodge. Oh shit, I'll get clapped. Bro, I need to sort my weapons out. My bog standard weapons are not doing shit here.
Target locked. Fire.
Yeah, I want to go back to my Ardelia electro team, and then hopefully we can get a 6R electro.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from
I never played AFK Arena.
as theirs. You all descend
I'm a post Genshin baby, you know.
great. But now, while you freeze in the cold and learn you're dead
I'm a post Genshin baby, man.
in their high towers, talking about dreams
In terms of gacha, I'm gacha normie. I didn't start playing gacha until 2023.
slaughterhouse. Their butchers
Genshin was my gateway drug.
to prepare feasts for their
I played a bit of AFK Journey.
So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Is there an explosive up here now? I can't remember.
Hey! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Once known, be dead.
I can't say. I've got no comparison really, but maybe.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
We got the boom boom here, right?
small dance techs are still working. But we're
Apparently
almost
Journey went to
done.
shit as well. It did seem to have a massive, because like when it first came out, it was making insane amounts, right? Yeah, it does seem to have fell off the face of the earth. So I played a little bit on my phone, right? And I'm just that type of person. I can't game on mobile. I just can't do it. The only games that I can actually play on mobile and I find I enjoy is Arknights and Chaos Hero Nightmare. They're the only two games that I can actually somewhat spend a little bit of time on. Everything else, I'm just like, hold up a second. Okay, now we're good, we're good. Alright, let's carry on. Of the way they type like they speak. Or write like they speak, should I say.
Sterilize this area. No second chance.
Oh, sorry, doggy.
Circuit amplified.
Give me that. It's the most metal drum set ever, yeah. I probably couldn't get this game to even run on my phone. I've only got an A53. I should have gone around the other way to get to her. But I'll go to her in a second. I do wish the wrong because she was slightly less cartoonish thuggish. Yeah, I think in terms of an introduction antagonistical group, right? They're no reunion. They're no reunion, right? You know, which is kind of unfair to compare to Arknights, really. But if we're gonna make a comparison, like Reunion are much more intriguing, aren't they? Off the bat, like, you know, as your first group of like, okay, these are supposedly the bad guys.
The ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Even Haley Chill seem to have all going on. Holy shit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
You know what, actually? Oh shit, man, my dodging is not on point at the minute, chat. Oh my days, I'm getting clapped. Oh, camera's not helping me here.
Commence AL7, annihilation. Your end awaits.
Ignore the dodges, ignore the dodges. Let's get down. Yeah, like, again, for me, I'm
You
okay
Enfielders?
with
Thank goodness.
Enfield because of the type of world it is, right? I'm okay with us potentially being introduced to a somewhat generic, although it doesn't help the story become intriguing initially. I'm okay with it being a somewhat generic enemy of like, oh, there's some battling factions going on in this frontier world. But I want it to, they've really got to make it develop somewhere, you know what I mean?
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took
You know,
out?
they really are like,
There used to be more landbreakers here, but
you
they
know,
got some kind of order, and half of them went into the
brainless
fort.
followers, aren't
I
they?
only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark.
Honestly, shouldn't be an excuse, though, since you're not wrong. I just think
Mark
Reunion's such a good antagonist group
saw him following the
off the
landbreakers
get-go,
to the
right?
Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
They are, aren't they? They remind me like raiders and psychos, man.
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Man, some of the NPCs in this game are ridiculous. Let me just double check. Did I miss anything up here? I don't think I did I? I don't think I did. Let's just double check though. So I do like the like almost Dark Souls-esque kind of like well, not jumping puzzles, but you know. Let's go. Let's go. And you can really see the like, leathery looks of that, can't you?
Elite hostile unit.
What up, buddy?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Yay! That's some perfect teamwork. Take your edge. Target lock bang.
How rough.
Oh shit. Absolutely spam the shit in my SP then.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
I didn't even see.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Everyone.
Did I miss a spoiler? Well, that's good then. That's when she did that. Got nailed to a cross. Yeah, I do like that, like, you know, there's a bit of jump puzzle platforming. Like, it feels old school in that regard. Like, you know, like, oh, can I actually get up to that spot? It doesn't look like I'm supposed to, but maybe I can, kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm a big fan of that. Especially in the quarry. Like, the verticality there really comes into its own, in my opinion. Yeah, 12F, man. Love him. Garrus the goat. Got a Garrus pop figure somewhere, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. This is a person who was stargazing and was having to switch out, right? Did they get killed by the wolf pack now? If I remember right. I remember. Or was they hiding from the breakers? Did we make the jump? Nice.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Hydrate HP for 6 seconds here. Let's grab some of this. Schmack a little bit of shell. Schmack a little bit. Make a little bit extra of this as well. I need some bottles, yeah. Probably not going to find myself playing Enfield a lot off stream as well. I'm not going to lie. On stream, it's going to be Arknights and Enfield are going to be like main games for me streaming, man. But I know there's going to be plenty of times when I'm going to just want to sink into just kind of like really figuring stuff out. Alright, cool. Let's continue.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Land Breakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
I do think she's voiced good though, right? Who voices her, Neferif? I feel like they've done a good job. It's a T-creds on you. I just saw there was something in the back of there before. You can say he did a bit of farming off stream and show a fully deck-based with full automation, right? Yeah, it's probably like an hour I played, chat.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. All the demons will no second chance.
Mission complete.
I really want to get Ardelia because at the minute I'm not really worrying about
Mission
the
complete.
team build
It was
at the minute.
a walk on a cake.
An easy victory.
I love that walk on a cake.
This feels familiar.
I love the exploration in this game. I really do. Right, here's what I made earlier. Pull the blue Peter. See, I'm like with this man, I'm like, it's still here. But is he going to stay there? That's the question, right? That's the question. Is he going to stay there? I need to trigger every arts reaction. Right, I should do that, really. I should do that. Let's do our New Horizons. Let's do our New Horizons. We can go all the way. We can go all the way. Let's do it. Bit of gamba, chat. Bit of gamba. Let's build some pity, yeah. We need to build pity, chat. I got to. Ugh.
I am Egret. Call sign is Arknight.
I'll take some Arknight copies. She's gonna be using Electro Team.
Of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review.
Congrats on your second leaf thing. No, no,
no. Z7 reporting for.
Stop it.
Captain
Stop it.
Of Operation Team Z.
Stop it, chat.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh shit, I thought I got my other one. I thought I got my other one then for a split second. What? I looked at that, I was like, I've got my, what's it? Okay, alright. We can calm down. We ain't gonna stress out just yet. We ain't gonna stress out just yet, chat. We ain't gonna stress out just yet. We got some standards though, haven't we? Should we maybe do some of our standards, actually? We've got 11 standards, right. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky in here? I do really like the animation. Can't wait for you to get Ardelia. I've been seeing so many people get Ardelia. Ooh, we got two. It's a good start because in the last beta, I can't remember if I ever did get 2 5 stars in the temple.
Catello Wolfgard-Lupi, Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the
Okay.
pack. Give me any mark job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
Well, well, look who it is.
Nice, okay.
The legendary Administrator.
Did they fix her ult animation?
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you?
The VA
What do
works
you
really
reckon?
good. VA works really good, right? Alright, not too bad, not too bad. I'll take it. Caution, one time only. Actually, hold on. Where am I at with my Arsenal tickets? 4280. Okay. This is a long one, isn't he? Is leaf egg actually useful to run with Helga? Edge of curiosity.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
God, she's hot. She is fucking gorgeous.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
After 18 hours of Enfield, I'm calling it today. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. Some sleep. You're gonna end up with cankles, bro.
Talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Oh, fucked up. Yeah, I've gone into this fight like low health anyway.
Circuit amplified.
Not chicken, I feel like bro hitting heavy harder. What? Am I imagining that? Fucked up.
Leave now and flat. Target locked. Fire.
19. I think I'm still playing for my Game Pass as well, actually. I think I am anyway.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
He's a big boy, isn't he? Fucked up with my focus. Oh man, I got caught.
Your end awaits.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Too slow, buddy. A giant blast through the cover. I think it's dodgeable, right? I haven't tried it myself personally, but I'm sure I've seen people doing it.
Straight to the point.
Yeah, I might be down for that, Renegade. That'd be fun, actually.
To thank. His weakness was exposed.
I'm not tripping. I'm sure I remember something being down the sides of here. Was it just the dead body? No longer breathing.
Try to steal Bone Crusher's
Post.
stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live.
Jungle Mark.
Want to save lives or get them killed? Come closer. That's right. Out with it. These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Few seconds, chat. My bad. Let's check in comments on my video. Yeah, I think tomorrow for me is going to be a long session of this. So I'm gonna try and get to bed at a normal time tonight, get a proper night's sleep, and then we're into Man United play actually Sunday, right?
Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader. A savior. And
Yeah, Sunday.
a tyrant.
So we can bash it tomorrow.
Do you and I truly differ?
She looks so good, doesn't she? Like, her character design. Oh. Can't do that, Wolf God. That's for the MC to do. Been awake since 4 AM and have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I did I'll tell you what fucked me up. It wasn't staying up so much last night. I should have had yesterday day stream off, right? But I wanted to do some Lone Trail. So I ended up playing Lone Trail. And I mean, I was already tired then because of everything that's happened recently. I'm just a bit emotionally burnt out. And to the point where towards the end of that stream, I was looking at OBS and I was like, bro, I can barely read my settings. My eyes are getting blurry from being tired. I really should have slept a few hours in the afternoon. So I got 2 hours in the evening, and then I did like 11 till what? 5, 6 or something like that.
These people have made their goals quite clear.
I mean, thought about creating a friend cop. We could do that, Vass, actually. So people can share and add each other and stuff.
Stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreaker's movements. Director
Even Wolf
Chin,
God's chasing her.
is there
Don't
any
blame
other
him.
way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the
Yeah, I
field?
went to bed about 7:30 this morning. Something like that, I think it was. Around about 7ish. I slept till just after dinner time. So I got a good like 5 or 6 hours sleep.
This
Yeah,
was the road we took to reach
I'll
the
set
hot
someone up
base.
like that. Yeah, I'm down.
We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
That was like me.
getting
Got
hit
up,
from all
had a bite
sides.
to eat, got a video out,
Stay positive, Jack.
and then got set up to go live.
I say we assemble a landslide clearing team. Stat.
Like if I hadn't been streaming or making content, I would have just rolled out of bed and just walked in here to fucking play.
We can repair a UWST construction vehicle.
Yo, what's up? No name. Hey, hi Dad, how you doing? I'm doing blessed,
I
man. You?
believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true.
Is it time to sleep after 16 hours?
Time to
Nah.
validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces
I'd
of the
be down to have
same
her as a
patterns.
caster character.
But how did Neferith?
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Super bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No
When
human
Andre becomes
individual can
playable.
make direct contact with the ether safely.
Kind of funny though.
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
So it's running good on console
that's
as well
true.
then.
In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay.
It's like for me.
Anything we can do to help?
It's been running smooth as butter.
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Temps are quite low as well. Voltage is 134, but I haven't devolted my CPU. Runs smooth even on performance settings for me. It's been proper smooth on console. That's great to hear, isn't it? I've heard some people saying it's running quite well on mobile as well. Like, obviously, you're getting the mobile experience, but it's actually running decently, right? Pardon me. But quickly rest up a second. And a few frame drops, but nothing major. Yeah, it's such a shame the PayPal situation happened, right? Because I think we had a game that launched
R&R complete.
pretty smoothly everywhere else, right?
Continue our
Then they had like, what's, like, you know, there's no beating around the bush. A fucking major fuck up, right? Anyone else grinding for a long time yet can't even get no currency on gacha? I feel like it's extremely scarce. I haven't got that many hours in yet. How many hours have you been grinding? Out of curiosity. We don't quite know. I think it's got to, I think, now, this is not me being a shill. I feel like it's got to be somewhat both, right? Like, because, well, just because it didn't happen with other payment systems doesn't mean it's somehow PayPal's fault, but it's just like, it's weird that PayPal, like, there isn't systems within PayPal to be like, wait, how we, you know, how are these transactions going on? I don't know. I ain't an expert, you know what I mean? 12 hours at the moment. I don't know. How many pulls have you got? I suppose it depends on how many pulls you got, right? Make some better non-set, sure.
Still waiting for something?
Let's level this up a little bit. I ain't worried about going too crazy because we're gonna replace it, but let's get leveled up. Yeah, fuck it, let's smack it. Back it to 20. So it's intellect with her, right? Arts damage dealt. Wielder's HP is up 80%, attack plus 15%. Wielder's battle skill hits an enemy. The wielder gains attack 12% for 20 seconds. Let's go with the intellect boost.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
I think you might be addicted. Scientist now telling his chat they should sue Hypergryph. What a geezer, eh? I honestly think, you know, and like, this is no shade to Saint, right? I swear if Saint just got a bit of pussy in his life, I feel like he'd be, you know, I feel like the next time he logged into a gacha game that was kind of like having issues that he didn't like, I think he'd be like, you know what? I don't know if I'm a big fan of this, but who gives a fuck? You know? I think... I think dude needs to get his dick sucked, man. Honestly. But we got an infinite menu. Just a main attribute boost. I'll give it a couple of levels. I ain't gonna waste anything on it though.
According to our
Gacha currency seems like that's because the majority of what got so far is just standard tickets.
The sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well,
exactly. That's what I would think easy. Right. Now, obviously,
the other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
There was definitely errors on Hypergryph's end, right? Because I was able to buy the pass without putting my details in. So, even if there's issues going on with PayPal, like, there was issues going on with the game, right? Because it authorized a battle pass payment without me even completing the payment, right? So there's obviously an issue there. But again, I was thinking now, I was like, so you've got somebody who's getting hit with all these different charges simultaneously, potentially, from all around the world. Because we saw some people's screenshots like coming from Japan, Europe, I think NA, right? You got these people getting hit all different areas, all simultaneously, all from the same company, you know, connected to multiple devices all at the same. You'd think there'd be something there that's like, wait a minute, not that, oh, we've flagged some potentially dodgy transactions in your account and you get a notification, but just literally stopping that happen. You'd think there would have been something there. And again, I'm not putting this all on PayPal at all. Hypergryph fucked up, right? They obviously did. But, yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, you know, you'd think there'd be some checks and balances on PayPal side of it, wouldn't you?
You'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned.
I'm not trying to say this isn't wasn't a big deal. It was a fucking big deal, right? It was. Major fuck up.
Our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
It's my first time seeing something specifically like this. Like, I've seen it, like, you know, where in games people have bought something and they've got double charged or something like that, or you know, things failing to go through and not receiving the stuff but being charged as well anyway. Yeah, I've never seen one where, like, you just getting charged for other people's purchases. It's definitely a new one for me. Detailed display the tree. I don't want any patches. Expansion cores. I see planning to watch the difference of let's take a look at the next goal. Research mining 2. Is this where we get our automated? Is it our, yeah, it's electric automated ones, yeah. Research costs. Okay. Okie dokie.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification.
There's a lot more pulls there, but it's spread out rather than the usual front loading. Yeah, and I think I've heard some people saying that about, like, I've heard people complaining about the way you get the pulls, you know, the 5 pulls for each banner, that you have to do a login. People are like,
Give it a shot, Ed.
like, it's retention. It's, well, fucking no shit. You know?
Greetings, Administrator.
It's like I say, I think people just want that front-loaded shit so they can just go gamble, right? Because let's face it, I think we've all done it right. One of the first things you want to do when you get into a gacha game is you want to, like, alright then, let's throw some pulls out here, let's see what happens, you know?
Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Edmund.
Yeah, what you mean, like Ardelia and the pulls for, like, the, what's it, yeah, it's just a login thing, isn't it? This is the bit that I think will filter a lot of people, you know, when you get into this. Like, once you do get past this, like, it does open up, right? Make 3 electric mining rigs, process and mine amethyst ores into amethyst fiber. Main goals complete. Yep. See, little things like that is where, like, the tutorials do get a little bit watchy. We've already interacted with connecting wires, haven't we? It doesn't need to explain that again. It's like we've done that a couple of times by now. So it's like the game doesn't necessarily need to go, you know, this is what you're doing here. I just couldn't agree a chatter because he suggests it's a PayPal issue instead of a Hypergryph issue. Apparently it's happened with PayPal before. I don't know, has it? I don't know if it was Cafe who said it, that it might have happened with another game. I don't know if it was Terrifying. I heard somebody actually commented in my video. You guys play it, so you might know. Somebody said it happened with Warframe before. Don't know if that's true. I'm just going off a comment that was left on my video. One of my 2 videos I put the last, the last 2 videos. I don't know how true that is, though. Don't really have any more for him. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw a comment about him. All mining my electric mining rig has been moved to the local pack depot. Belt free transfer. Let's take a look. Yeah, cool. 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 Amethyst ore can be processed by the refining unit to produce amethyst fiber. Check the area. Required facilities being replaced. Love it. Let's get the pack and set it up so it moves amethyst ore from the depot to the refining processing unit. Oh, no. I need to put it in here, sorry. Look at it go. It'd be cool if you could stand on it. That would cause too many issues, but you know. I only know about Terra Fancy Genshin and Weaver accounts got hacked and locked it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely a unique one. Again, I'm not saying it's never happened. I don't know. But it's not one I've particularly seen. You know, I've seen lots of payment issues on, you know, all games. We're not even just talking gacha here, right? Payment issues happen, don't they? Sometimes it's a payment processing stuff. Sometimes it's banks. Sometimes it's PayPal. Sometimes it's companies. But this particular one, I must admit, is quite unique. I just don't think I've ever seen it before. But again, it doesn't mean it hasn't happened. I don't know. But, you know, this is going to be something that's turned into something it's not, right? Now, of course, people's information is important. I don't think this is a situation... Well, we don't know. But I'm assuming this doesn't mean people's information has been breached or leaked. I'm assuming. Possibly. But I'm thinking it's just some sort of, like... I don't know. Crosswire thing happening, but that could potentially, depending on how the systems work, only have been able to happen if some stuff's leaked when it shouldn't be leaking. I don't know. But yeah, some people are going to turn it into other things. And again, not saying it's not a major thing, right? Of course it is, right? It's fucking major, right? It's probably as bad as it can get when you think about it. People having money taken out of their accounts when they haven't bought stuff. It's about as bad as it can get when you know, you're a consumer of something. It's like going to IKEA and buying a new desk and getting home and being like, okay, so I bought a sofa and a fucking a bedside table as well, you know. But we just don't know yet, and we ain't got the info, have we? And as soon as we get it, we can make an informed decision then. You know? All we know is they know something's happened. They've refunded people and they've turned off the PayPal. What's it now? I think as long as everybody's refunded and your details haven't been compromised, and I tend to lead that maybe they haven't, because I think even if there was an assumption that there's a potential of that happening from Hypergryph, I think they probably would have put out a statement to say, look, we don't know what if this has happened, but please change your password and stuff, right? Do you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I looked up a PayPal incident. There was a glitch in May 2015 where billed twice. Yeah, I've seen that sort of stuff happening in games before, where somebody's bought an item in a game and they've been charged twice. I don't know if that's necessarily been anything to do with PayPal, but it's been more just a thing that's happened. But yeah. End of the day, and don't get me wrong, it is a thing that definitely impacts consumer confidence, right? Just does. But again, it's like, it makes me laugh, right? Because it's one of those what's that sound in a minute? Let me leave that doing his thing first. Yeah, let's do the electric ones on here first, actually. This is the electric one, Joe. Like, I feel like there's some people in the community, right? Because they're always in content creator brain. They don't care about the people it's happened to, right? They're not like, oh, damn. Fuck, I feel bad for these people. They've been, you know, they've woke up, probably stressed the tits out. You know, it's been resolved, but, you know, they was probably stressing their tits out. Like, we all know what it's like, right? Something like that happens. Fucking stressful. Especially in this day and age, you'd probably think you've been hacked. But you know for a fact, right? There was some people, when they saw that, they was like, yes! Fuck yes! You know? I can farm the shit out of this! Can I get both of them? I don't think I can get both of them, can I? Specifically, this is a PayPal glitch one you're looking at. Some people are stressed about. I think they just got robbed. But let me tell you, this relates to Mr. Pokey. I always wonder if there's a bit of jealousy there. I do. What's that, Neo? What's happened? Who's that? Are you on about? Oh, fuck, I'm into the... Come on, need a... Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought... Because you know where Kathleen Kennedy's gone. I thought it was somebody... I thought it was somebody else at Star Wars. I was like, let's go, W. I thought it because Kathleen Kennedy's been she's gone from she's gone from Star Wars now, and like a lot of people are happy about that, aren't they? Oh, okay. I also gotta go. Need number 6. Okie dokie. Give Andre the original and the amethyst ore. Come on, Burb.
Endman, do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore?
Oh shit, sorry, my bad. You go, buddy.
Nicely done. Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site.
As well, they're quick things to do.
To learn more about the situation.
Develop into an argument, right? There's people thinking, oh man, a crazy swiping on day one, right? Like with PayPal. Flix was saying, like, and I was like, put the biting emoji to be like, fuck. You know, I was mine on the pass. And then, like, Purple responded saying, you know, I was just thinking, damn, you're already swiping. And I was like, bro, the battle pass is too good to wait. And, some dude responded back saying, it's these people who keep the game running, not self-entitled free-to-play players who demand compensation every mishap in the game. Like me arguing.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There's no need for such formalities here.
Right?
Given the urgency
I was
of
thinking
our
that earlier. I was gonna there was part of me that was just for like a bit of trolling. I was gonna put it on my thumbnail on my last video saying, is Hypergryph turning into Yogstar? I'm like, I won't do that.
To modify our standard coveralls.
Might give people PTSD,
I
man.
understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce
Yogstar were protecting us all along.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Right, Neil? It's like, fucking hell, man.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Several various kinds of gear to improve the operator's combat performance. Acquire gear template to assemble the specified gear. Some gear templates can be acquired by gaining authority levels, others can be found by exploring the world. Rosie's got her a theory tomorrow. I shouldn't have said that.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endmen fought at full power. Hurlika, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our...
New industrial technology is now available. So could you end up having to walk past so many things at the start of the game? You could have collected like the wavy tube men. Yeah. It's like I said, the game is very structured in the early part, isn't it? And I understand their attempt to do so, right? And I understand they're trying to really bring people into this new thing within the space, but it's a little bit too rigorous sometimes, isn't it? A little bit too structured, if you will. It's too good for us degenerate gacha gamers now, Kathy. You've turned him against us. Should be ashamed. There's already a unit placed in the core AIC area. Interacted it to check the amethyst component production formula. Transport belt with the refining units, products of the gearing units. Hold on, wait a minute. What's it again now? Okay. I don't know what, just some of these camera pans feel new. Maybe I'm just fucking imagining, you know what I mean? I think I am. Okay. I just want me to use the blueprint. Oh no. Oh. Guys, blueprints. Oh no, blueprints. Chat. Chat. It's over. It's over. First pipe, I'll know this. It's even like those meandering camera pans. Like, bro, you're already taking your time. Don't make me, like, sit there with that slow camera angle switch as well. Like, come on. We've got things to do, places to be, brother. You know? Chop, chop. I want me to build a protocol stash. No. There was no watch on that one, was there? There was no extra ones. Shit. There wasn't, was there? He's just on this tutorial right now. EOS! Almost caught up to you as well, have I? Block for block, bro.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Entering core AIC area.
Your top view is a game changer, right? So let's facility results construct in place. In top view mode, select box selection. You can multiple facilities and logistics perform group actions to include copying, moving, stashing. Yeah, I've got to get around the bulk action movement so I have a little bit better. The blueprint function can be used to quickly place an AIC factory. Yeah. Cool. This is like being forced to E2, man. You know? I'm being forced to E2 here, chat. Like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Literally being forced to E2, pretty much.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Which one was... When you blueprint it, it specifically wants the one in the right way, doesn't it? We're not got, what's it here? I've been playing Enfield all day. I've yet to get bored of this game. It's so much fun. So I feel with it, man. Like, not gonna lie, I genuinely do understand the criticisms, and I have the same criticisms around the tutorial structuring and how banal it is and how meandering it is and stuff, right? But content-wise, man, there's so much stuff to do, right? So much stuff to do. Alright. Make the gear and minor overalls. Gotta make 4. Is it just 3? I was 1 of 4 already, right?
It's done.
Yeah.
Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Okay. What's that? What are you talking about? Yeah. I ain't doing that. Kathy. I'm already at the point where I'm just gonna sack off my TV license anyway, man. I ain't paying my TV license for YouTube. No. I just ain't doing it. I mean, these levels I'm taking quite a bit now to do, right? Yeah, somebody... I think, was it you, Easy, or was it you, Ken, that mentioned... Do we get a weapon in the 2nd tier and the 3rd tier? There's one in the 3rd tier there. We get the... Awakening supply crate. Yeah, we get one here as well. Get one on both levels. Okay, so yeah, you get two weapon crates in the battle pass. Umbral Torch, Optus Edge, Etch Figure, and the Navigator. Are these... What are these? Are these 5 stars? Or are they 6 stars? Are they 5 stars or 6 stars? They're 6. Okay. Those are the 2 second best weapons in the featured 6-star. Oh, really? Okay. I feel apprehensive. Interesting. I wonder if that'll be like that for each pass, like. Because if they do that, that's kind of big, right? Now, of course, if you're going to be totally free to play, different situation, right? But as somebody who probably my spending in this game will be, I'll buy the pass each month. I'll potentially buy the other one each month, and I'll be like buying bundles here and there. Like, I'm waiting for PayPal to come back up, and I'll probably buy one of the bundles. Yeah. Which actually tracks your weapons and your operators. Beating Pevel enemies, we re-challenge again. Yeah. Yeah, so we can go for it, big boy, yeah. Ooh, 750.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's do Perlic actually.
And ready to go. Your approval is much appreciated.
Because he's going to use. Well, actually, I'll probably use Edmund as well in the Helga team if you get him. That's if you get him. But I definitely want to use Perlic at 12F and Arklight in our what's it? Electro team Vardelia.
Now I just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
I need some Cocodendra.
I am trying. A raise. I appreciate additional funds for procuring more Originium devices and arts units.
Amped teammate skills damage until restores the teammate's HP by 72 plus strength times 0.6. This HP restoring effect triggers one time every 30 seconds for each operator. Yeah, cool.
I appreciate the instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
Gotta admit though, getting tired of gaming lately, not having much fun. Sucks when he gets like that, man. I'm not gonna lie. And that's why I'm happy this is coming around. To be fair though, I've been in a good position recently because Arknights has been brilliant for me. You know, it's been a real breath of fresh air in terms of gaming experiences. It really has.
Hey friends, how's it going?
Yeah man, yo, send me friend request if you want. I'm down. Now you can actually fund Enfield, right? To the 104, yeah.
Oh,
that's why you play solitaire.
They look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
My UID is 69612763308.
Now that the crew
I'm gonna go off my UID.
Our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
I think you can, can't you? I think you can add people for your UID, can't you? You can do it both ways, can't you? I could be wrong though. I ain't added nobody here. I thought you could add people through the UID. I haven't actually added anybody though, so I might be tripping. Why did it just start you off with the previous one? If you, I know you don't have to, but why doesn't it do that? Bookfly production. We can. I think we can add people across servers, though, can't you? On this, or can you not? What's the bonus for this? And upgrade the original crust production line and store some original crust powder in the depot. Okay, so what's it want to do? Output the book flow from the pack. Output the shredding unit to produce book flow powder. Use the transport belt to move the book flow powder from the shredding unit to the depot. Okay, use the transport belt to move the book flow powder from the shredding unit to the depot. Upgrade the original crust production line and store some original crust powder in the depot. Okay. In terms of upgrading it, what? Excuse me. Jeez! Sorry. Oh. Yeah. First delete the transport belt, moving the orange across to the depot. Okay. Then place the shredding unit and transport original crust made by the refined unit to the shredding unit. Okay. That was a... Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. How is it we delete it now? I forgot. Stash entire production line. Okay, so... I want to was it refining to shredding? What's that? Oh, I can't move it. What's it do then? Would have been funny if you shit your pants. Reset time is here. Oh, you can't duck load. Ah, that sucks. Oh, that's... Oh. Man. It's 2026, man. You know? Fuck all these regional bullshit in games. You know what I mean? Sort it out, lads. Sort it out. Hold up 2 seconds. It's 3 AM, super sleepy, but I don't want to sleep. I want more Enfield. Hey, you know, that's when the game's good though, right? But hey, man, you want full smooth and you're running for the Tesco lav to sort yourself out. Okay, now do the fitting uni, yeah? I need a fitting unit for producing the amethyst parts. Cool. Fibers to parts. Need to make fibers. Amethyst also the raw material. Alright. Right, you don't need to keep highlighting every single one. You know? It's a fining unit I want, yeah. Wait. Platform transport belt. Is it because it's too close? Is that... Used to be able to... Okay, that's new, right? I swear you could have a belt one tile big before, right? I know what is Geminosity. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day. I'm gonna lurk and watch TV. So, no worries, no worries. Years ago, I had to run from one end of the mall to the other because I had one on the deck. Wanted it immediately. I got laughed at a lot. I've fucking seen I Shall Speed shit himself. I don't know what country he was in. He'd been having stomach issues all day. He'd been eating loads of different food, though. He had a fart coming. He was on it about his stomach hurt and he had a fart coming and he shit himself. Saw some amethyst parts in the depot. Yeah, on stream probably be like 100,000 people watching as well. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Bit rough. Oh, no, the bitch is there. Here's one. Here's one. I thought it was funny.
Cheezer poops his pants while streaming.
16K is crazy. Who the fuck do I think I am? Okay, so I just shitted my pants on God. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a YouTube video and I'm gonna go change my underwear. Wow. Interesting.
Cheezer.
He's waiting to finish his offer. He's like, I'm all in. I might as well just finish it off. And then he's like, wow. Interesting. Might as well just do all of these, right? Should have scrolled through all of them. Dude, yeah, dude handled it like, I've been here before. I ain't even embarrassed. It's like, I've shit myself. Might as well rip another one. Why not? Fuck it. All in, right? All in, man. Yeah. Transport the belt is moving region or which is not allowed to pass through the item control port. Open the panel. Change it, yeah. Control port, once items cannot pass through here. Once set, all items cannot pass through it. Yeah, okay, cool. This shows the icon of the item that is allowed to pass. The current item is amethyst source. Click here to change it. Yeah. Once the item control item limit is switched to the original ore on the transport belt can successfully pass through the item control port. Yeah. Transport belt is moving original ore, but these items are being blocked. Open the control panel, the item, yeah, okay. Item control port is quantity limit function. Quantity limit to this item control port has been set to 1. Once one unit of original ore passes through, the rest will be blocked. Wait. Is this new? I remember doing this. At least I remember doing this. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know. Is it 4 days? It's coming out. Is there actually any more gameplay of that game? I'm kind of curious. You got me wanting to look now. It's coming out in 4 days. They like went radio silent, didn't they? Is there no more gameplay? I like games doing, don't you? Like. Speaking of games, yo, I think Fable looks fire.
How can I help you, boss?
Fancy a date?
Oh shit! Autumn. Bit about PC as well, isn't he? So obviously not like Avowed. It does look good though, it does look good. What we got then? Bonus goal. Connect the belt transporting the bulk fluid to the shredding unit for processing. Connect the belt transporting the citron to the shredding unit. Okay. Done. Hold on. Yeah, true. You'd rather play Hytale? You know what? I bought Hytale. I ain't played it since it came out. Chicken probably deserves it. Come back to a chicken getting punted. I'm actually looking forward to Fable. You know what? I've never played a Fable game. Never played a Fable game, man. So it'll be a new experience for me. But I'm going to play it, man. I'm going to play it. It might be one of those games where, obviously depending where we're at content-wise and stuff and what we're doing, Maybe it's just a game of playoff stream or anything. But I'd be down to stream something like that. But yeah, I can't wait for it. It looks really good. I think it looks really good. Use crafting to fill amethyst bottles with book float powder and produce book capsules. Simulation must make book capsules. First, you'll do SC to. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's make them then. Yeah, must let you know. You need to press this cross to get out. Alright, let's make the amethyst bottles then. Amethyst bottles making book capsules can be made by the molding units. Get refining unit down. Yeah, cool. Oh, would that be enough space now? Okay, yeah, cool. Should we send them back to the what's it as well? Takes to 2 units of amethyst fiber to produce 1 amethyst bottle. To raise the production, place 1 or more refining units. Supply the amethyst bottles to the molding units. Okay. Move, bro. It doesn't look good, but you know. Super efficient. Look at that chat. Insano. Efficiency incarnate. Efficiency incarnate. Fable is a good fantasy game, and they usually have some kind of settlement gameplay with like stores, taxes, etc. in your village. That's right up my street. That is actually then. It's right up my street. Connect the molding unit, export to the pack, import. Okay. Brother. Ah, whatever. I'm leaving it. I'm not even gonna move it. Exit find a place to electric pylon. Yeah. Let's get some power. Can we fit him in? Yeah. Cool. He's an architect. Yeah. The factory scroll. He's him. Right, he's him. Look at that. You know what I mean? Someone say that's German engineering. That is. You know. You'll be able to make some now, yeah. Oh, will you piss off? We're waiting. Bro, he's him. You know, I don't like to, don't like to toot my own horn, but I am somewhat of an architect. Chat. It's kind of my thing. Oh, it was expected, but... Oh, fuck.
I have decided that this will be my last 4 months at Old Trafford.
Back to Bruno Fernandes, leaves it alone. Casemiro for Rage! Oh! It's an absolute screamer from the Brazilian magician Casemiro! What a finish that is! picks it up on the edge of the penalty area. Ball it towards Casemiro. Oh, what a finish! Casemiro! That is absolutely sensational from the Brazilian.
Is he retiring or is he?
Eternally grateful. Forever. Red Devil.
You play until the end of the season then? Man, there's been rumours of us being linked to Cole Palmer, man. Like, it kind of would be fire if we could get Cole Palmer. I don't think that'd happen, though. So, we need a replacement for him now, right? Unless we're going to run, like, I don't know if we'd run a Casemiro, Mount Fernandez midfield. We get somebody else in with legs to play a defensive position. I can make the bottles now, yeah? Probably about time though, dude's starting to get leggy now, man, you know what I mean? He's what, like 34? Something like that. Won multiple Champions Leagues with Real Madrid, you know? Had one rough season at United, but been a fucking stalwart, really. Go Hammers, you know? Fucking geezer. Okay. Connect to the protocol stash. Power grid to activate. It's a belt-free transfer function that moves stash context directly to the depot. Yo, what's going on, Intangible Fool? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Just going through the tutorial stuff here quickly. Which is a thing that I can imagine not many people liking, to be fair. Solid from the IT crowd. It's fucking brilliant, isn't it, the IT crowd, man? Interact with the powered protocol stash to learn how to use a belt-free transfer. Protocol stash can be used for storing items. Here we can see that this stash is filled with originum ore. This shows the current operational status of the protocol stash in storage mode. The protocol stash will hold onto its contents instead of transferring them to the depot. Click this mode here to change belt-free transfer. Have the auto transfer. Sweet. Belt-free transfer is automatically performed at the regular intervals. This shows the countdown. This shows the countdown to the next transfer. Sweet. Once the countdown ends, all items in the protocol stash will be delivered directly to the depot via the belt-free transfer. Awesome. After belt-free transfer is switched on, the stash will automatically move its contents to the depot at a fixed interval. Here we can see the original ore is moved to the local depot via belt-free transfer. Sweet. Now we'll just have to power all protocol stashes and activate their belt-free transfer functions to move all original ore to the depot. Can't imagine going through tutorial twice. See, the thing is, first time going through for me, because I enjoy the game that much. I don't even, do you know what? I'm not even finding it painful this time, if I'm honest. But I get why some people do, you know what I mean? It's definitely, you know, a bit sluggish. But I think I just like the game that much that I'm just like, alright. It doesn't bother me, but I'm cognizant of it pissing people off, man. Especially if you played it more than once. This is why I didn't go too deep into the beta anyway, if I'm honest. I damn, I want to play it more, but I also need to edit more videos. Yeah, I had to fucking do that earlier, and half my stream yesterday was fucking took up by doing a fucking stream. I mean, a video. You piss off. Yeah, I think it's one of those. If you can just get past this little sluggish part here, the game does really start to open up. Again, I can't wait to get to Wuling now. I'm actually excited. I'm glad I didn't. Whatchamacallit? Go to Wuling in the beta now. At the time, I wish I had done, but no, I'm glad I didn't. Main goals completed. Simulation has also a bonus goal. Let's take a look. Collect the original ore from the portable original rig and transport them back to the depot. Actually, track the powered protocol stash and move the original from ore back into the stash belt free transfer. Does it want me to manually collect it? I've done enough, yeah. Okay. But also the dodge hating guy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it. I'm probably not gonna bother watching it on stream or react to it or anything like that. I was saying it earlier, right? Look, I really want to start having discussions about this. I kind of want to move on though from the stuff we was having before, right? End of the day, because again, I probably should watch it first before I start talking about it, but I kind of think I know where the video is going to be going. This is the game we've got, right? And I think if you can't accept that, I think you just need to not play it personally. Now, that doesn't mean this game is free from criticism. Of course it is. Of course it is. But I don't know. I don't know if we're going to go down this route again of like, what was the vision of Hypergryph, as if we fucking know better than them, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying there isn't fair criticism to be spoken about, because, you know, even though I didn't play the alpha, right, I must admit, I did like the look of the slow down thing and that, but it ain't in the game, you know? I'm not going to lament on what isn't, should I say, and what could have been, because, just, play the game, you know? If the game don't vibe you, I can play something else. As an arm at that point now. But again, as I say, there's nothing wrong with being critical of the game, but let's stop lamenting for the game we think it should have been, because it's just not easy. You know, it's like playing Arknights for 6 years and then being like, man, you know, that I really can't get over the fact that there's not voice acting in the game. It's like, all right, bro, we get it now, you know? It's just, you know? It's like, at this point, it's like, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. Okay. Why don't you let me switch viewpoints? To create a complete automated transport loop, we must move the original crust made by the refining unit to the pack. Yeah, man. It is so much more finicky when you're in this view, isn't it? Why won't it? Let me switch to this one. Inject the Friday unit and view its logistics info. Control panel. Yeah, cool. 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 Reference. We took to set up another book flow production line for the shredding units. Okay. This transport belt to move the plant to the shredder that processes it in book flow powder. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's sad to see Casemiro go. There's one thing about him. He's had passion since he's come to the club. You know, I know he's come to the club towards the end of his career, like, but dude's wore that badge with pride, and that means a lot to me as a fan. Use the shredding unit to produce book flow powder ×5 and store them in the depot. Okay, so just let it do his thing. Move on from the negativity, embrace the game. Yep. Yeah. For real, just move on at this point. Yeah. You know. We're going to keep having the same arguments over and over again. It's like, I don't know if the dude just needs closure. I don't know. I don't know what it is. This reminds me of we were beta launch, people just move on, bro. Yeah, it's like at some point, man, you just got to be like, you know. Well, that's what I thought, because that's a beta review, right? Like, bit of an odd time to do that, like, because surely a lot of, unless it's an opinion piece on the direction of the game, which I'm tending to think that's what it might be, it feels like surely a lot of the points in the video are going to be moot now. The stuff's changed. No, not everything's going to change. Like, and I know there's still a lot of stuff that's the same, but, you know, is Man United still ass? Well, we absolutely battered City the other day, and that was probably our best performance in probably fucking 8 years. Maybe even since Fergie left, man. We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. I do like the way we played under Carrick the other day. We'll have to see though. It might have just been new manager bounce. But the performance was brilliant. The city was shit, like, bro. And they did just get battered by Bulldog Glimp, so, you know. I'm gonna get too carried away with it. December beta different from the launch. There is things different. Not majorly though. So I suppose to some degree it kind of does stand up, right? Connect the facilities with the transport belts to create a bookflow powder production line and move the production to the highlighted stash. That's all. That's all. Connect all facilities. Use a shredding unit to produce bookflow powder 3 and store them in the depot. In phase 2, place only one electric pylon to power the shredding unit, refining unit, in highlighted sash. Okay, so... Okay. Production materials original are stored in the production. Use electric pylons to supply power to the refining unit, shredding unit, and specified protocol sash. Plan and deploy logistics and routes. Yeah, okay. He said it wants me to use just one power line, yeah. Place only one electric pylon to power the shredding unit, refining unit, and the highlighted stash. Like that. Connect the facilities. Brother. Wait. Do I want... Shit, I wanted this over here, I think, don't I? Oh, actually. No? Do I need to do all at the same time? That doesn't do all of them, does it? Oh, yeah, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It wasn't even just the victory, right? It was the way we played, like I say. It was a really, really good game, man. So... Okay, so that's not the one, right? Because we need it on these, don't we? Because it has to be on the highlighted one, doesn't he? Yo, King Sonic, thanks for the sub, man. So get the facility, the transport belts, create an Origin Crust powder production line, then move the product to the highlighted stash. Okay, so this has got connected to this, yeah. I want reading. The end don't read. Bit awkward, right? But it'll work. It'll work. It'll work, right? Bit ugly, but you know, we'll work with you. I mentioned playing Enfield because I think Perla is cute and just spent 110 hours on the Trials in the Sky Suit, so I'm just a JRPG. Yeah. For me, this kind of scratches that itch for me. It's like it gives that like sort of a Xenoblade sort of like teen ARPG combat kind of game. Fun game, man. Honestly, it's a fun game. It really is. You know, end of the day, it's not going to be for everybody, right? But I get it's a gacha game and stuff, right? But like, especially with the base system, I just feel like when you're playing this, you feel less like you're playing a gacha game than you do when you're playing a lot of the other contemporary gacha games. You know? Just how I feel anyway. Definitely worth a try though. Definitely worth a try. need to get back to the gym next week, man. Slacked all week this week. Somebody else commented on the video earlier, saying, you know, it's a scary situation. It's unfortunate because the game is fun. Accidentally played throughout the night and forgot to go to sleep, so I had to take a morning nap. Exploration's a bit janky. Some of the jumps you have to make are really cutting it close. I like that, though. I like that. You know, cutting it close to where you make. I like that, because, like, you really have to, like, sometimes, like, do your jumps pixel perfect. And, like, it takes me back to, like, PS2 era platforming. You know, I'm here for that, I am. I feel like a ledge grab mechanic or something to... Oh, I don't know, man. Like, I thought that as well in regards to a mantle, but I think they'd have to entirely adjust the design of this game if they did that. Reminds me when I used to play Spyro 1, it gives you the jumps to do that. You should have landed, but your top was just a centimetre too long. See, that's one big thing I love about that. It's definitely nostalgic in regards to, you know... The type of exploration it has. 2 seconds, chat. I'm just checking something. Oh shit, yo, that video's on like 1.2k views already. Alright, let's go. I could just chill and play this like a regular game. Definitely. Yeah, I agree. Use refining unit to produce original crust. Use a shredding unit to produce original powder. Repair the damaged relay tower. Alright, let's fix this relay tower then. Alright, we need the crust. We need the dust. The crust and the dust. Chat, we need the crust and the dust. Need to go smish mash mosh.
These minerals may come in handy. Take this! Hey-ya! What's that? These minerals may come in handy.
Alright. Give me a crust, you know. Shows the usual materials in the current backpack. There's a batch of original ore that can be used for the production. Cool. Been through this as well, yeah. I didn't any football on tonight, actually. You know what? Let me have a look. I've probably missed any anyway. It's 20 to 9. Shit, it's 20 to 9. No, it's fucking Thursday today, innit? I keep thinking it's Friday, man. Keep thinking it's Friday. Last night cut me. That's what it is. Has the story been treating you guys so far? Not hearing many good things about it, to be honest, besides some parts of the Whirling Arc. I've heard that it gets better in the Whirling Arc. So far, like, when you're in this early phase of the tutorial, right, you kind of don't really do too much with the story. So it's kind of like almost non-existent to a degree. In terms of, like, you know, if you're going to compare it to, like, Arknights, it just doesn't stand up, right? It doesn't stand up. And, but, like the world setting and stuff. Now, I might be coping. Honestly might be coping, right? It feels like we're kind of laying the groundwork for something that could potentially be interesting. But early on, it's not anything that's going to blow your socks off, if I'm honest, you know? It's not anything that's going to blow your socks off. It feels like a slow burner. Do you know what I mean? It feels like as we start to get pieces moving together, it feels like it'll start to roll into something a bit better. I have to wait and see, though. I have to wait and see. As I say, I might be coping. Get that doing that for the time being. Fucking off out the way. Fucking off out the way. See, I don't know if I should be claiming these, man. I don't know if I should be doing it, you know. I don't know if Hypergryph's going to take it off me. You know? I don't know if I'm going to take it off me. But if they don't, free battle pass, boys. Let's go. Let's go. You know? Victorian buffs, man. Victorian buffs. Just saying. Just saying. What am I going to do now to get this last one? Progress to the main mission to acquire Chapter 1, Process 2. Okay. How many Arsenal tickets we got at the minute? 4280. See, we got 4280 Arsenal tickets so far. We've only done a few standard pulls and stuff. Alright, let's have a look at this. We're doing now. We're doing this one. I need that's it. A protocol data logger. That's what I need to go get. Yeah. Let's go get them then. Let's clear these out now then. The Londinium can on your battle pass, you know. I hope though, because like, it's not even the fact of like having to buy the battle pass, because obviously I was, you know, I don't expect to be able to get a battle pass in a fucking game for free. But it's more that I'm going to be, because I don't want to stop playing the game. I'm going to be progressing through the battle pass, and it'll suck if it gets stripped off me and then I have to start again. You know? So, let's see. I hope not though, because honestly, I'll probably be quite pissed if that happens. Like, you know, I wouldn't be like, oh, they can't do that, because I get it, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I'll be pissed. I will be pissed. It's not my fault, right? Even if like the, you know, they sent out emails just to say to people, look, we'll give you so many days to connect your payment stuff so we can withdraw the money from you. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, cool. I will happily pay for it, you know what I mean? Because I was intending to. But, yeah, I'll have to wait and see. Victorian buffs don't have the Enfield merch in the United Kingdom. We gotta let you win somewhere, mate. We gotta let you have one. You know? Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Wait till, it's an anniversary or something, pal. We'll get the special treatment then. I don't know why we didn't get a fucking pop-up though. Like, come on, man. You know? I'm really worried the staff was going to get stabbed if they went to London. I'll buy a battle pass from everyone else's PayPal that's got a 6-star on the Horizon banner before hitting 40 balls. But anyway, speaking of the battle pass, though, I'm actually really happy. The battle pass seems definitely worth its weight in gold by the looks of things, at least. Seems like a W. Do you know what I mean? Seems like a W. Yeah, it's a like I say, I'd be annoyed if I get this stuck off me, but I'd have been livid if I'd have looked at my PayPal and been like, yo, what the fuck? Like I say, the people who it happened to. Especially if he wasn't keeping it on the news as well, you know, you just looked at your PayPal and you was like, what the fuck's going on?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I shall provide cover and set.
Commence L7. Verify and report personal status, team.
That's what I'm assuming. Because people are saying that this weapon seems like it's kind of like almost like a free, well, not a free, but an alternate version of the SIG kind of thing for each of the characters. So I think if they did that each banner had that, that's really good if you ask me. That's really good, because you can get what? You can get 2 of them right. 2 out of the 3. Which I think, hard to complain about that, right? Hard to complain. You can only get 2, right? You only get 2, you only get 2, what's it, right? Why are you going to go even through them at the minute? I was going to go through there, but I ain't doing it. Yeah, I ain't doing all this either. We'll do that at some point. Read the flex clear for those characters. Some say that the BP weapons are better on specific situations. Oh, really? Okay. So you only do get the 2, right? So you get that one there. The 20 on the top tier. And then you get that one there at 40. And that's it, right? You get 2 out of the 3. Which is, in my opinion, is fine. By me. Intellect, heat damage, okay. Whenever combustion or corrosion is applied to an enemy, the wield against heat and nature damage. Okay. Yeah, that'd be like perfect to run with like Ardelia and Serta, right? When the wielder's battle skill applies nature infliction, yeah, these are straight up like actually, that's insane. That's actually really good, actually. That's actually really good. Because like when you think about it, if you're going for all 3 characters, right? Because that'd be the only reason where you'd be like, shit, I only get 2. Right, you're going through all 3 characters. More than likely, if you've gone for all 3 characters, you're going to at least be able to get 1 signature weapon, at least, probably even 2. So this is a way that's like, okay, I'll go through all 3 characters. Whichever sig weapon seems to be the best for that particular character, let me get that signature weapon, and then I'll use the other 2, you know, I don't know what you want to call them, replacement SIGs, if you will, you know? So that way then, yeah, that's really fucking good, actually, that is. Actually, genuinely really good. Honestly, this is, again, I can't compare it to all games, right? I don't want to be, I know people hate it when I compare it to WoW, like people who like WoW, but it's the one I've got the most experience with. It's a much better battle pass than Wuthering Waves, right? It's a much better battle pass than Wuthering Waves. You know, literally by just the fact of getting a weapon out of it like this, 2 potential replacements, then you got to take into account, like, right, so if you're buying it, right, which I'm going to do, I'm going to buy it every month, and you get everything, right? So I'm going to get the Origiometry replenished every month, which, like, what is it in total? What is it in total? So it's 36 out of here, right? And then 29 out of here? 32. You know? It's a good way, like, this is what I say, like, now, if you're completely and utterly free to play, you have to look at things in the context of being free to play, right? But I also do think, personally, when it comes to some of these games sometimes, and I'm not just saying this because this is a good battle pass, I also think when you're talking about the gacha systems, and how generous they are, because I think sometimes you do get lost in how free-to-play friendly is a game. Now, I'm not saying a game shouldn't be free-to-play friendly, but I think at the same time, if you can play a game for years and hundreds of hours into a game, I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world to say, you know, if you spent a couple of quid on it here and there, it doesn't then automatically go, oh, fuck that game then. You know what I mean? And I'm not defending predatory practices and saying people should be spending on, that's not what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying though, right? And I think if you like bring that into context with things like this, with the systems, it's like it starts to add up. It's like, you know, if you want to be a really, really low spender, and I'm talking treat the game as like a subscription like you're paying for an MMO, a tenner a month, that starts to add up, man. You know? And whether you just save your Origiometry because in your head you're thinking, well, maybe they're going to do an Arknights and we're going to be able to buy skins with it, you can start snapping skins, or fuck it, I'll just transfer it into pools as well. Because what does each one of these get you? It's 75 Aura Barrel, yeah, I think. I've already bought the first time bonus Origiometry packs and I regret nothing. Yeah, I plan to, but I kind of want to do it through my PayPal. If it takes too long for PayPal to come back, I'll just connect my bank to it. but because I transferred a bunch of money out my PayPal today, and I've left a couple of hundred in just to get a couple of things out of these. I'm not spending a couple of hundred on this entirely because I got to get Rosie's birthday present as well. But yeah, I was gonna get the I was gonna get this one, obviously, because a fucking weapon and 60 geometry for £1. I know. That's how we are in games now, right? But, you know, as a deal, I think that's pretty decent. I was thinking about getting... is it this one? The Protocol Flow Bundle? I was going to get this one. And then I was thinking about... which one is... Maybe that one. Or maybe this one. I know it's basics. See, I was thinking about getting these two. And then either one of these two, maybe. But this one, is it? So it's just standard chartered head. Okay, alright. Is this one specifically for Certa, right? So yeah, maybe that. Maybe them three. Maybe get them three. What makes it like Enfield so much is the difference between 5-star and 6-star is not that, isn't it? Dude, even 4 stars are quite viable to use on teams, right? Like, at the minute, obviously, as the game advances, just like any gacha game, you're going to have entirely premium teams. Right, you are. Unless there's just some insanely cracked units that kind of just hold their own for a long time. But, you know, I feel like with this game, you can definitely... We'll have to see. Again, this is all contingent on things. But at least at the minute, it feels like, you know, you can have a good premium unit in a non-premium team. And, like, you know, you can definitely run non-premium teams as well. There really shouldn't be that high of a stigma to say, hey, if you want to drop 10, 30 bucks, maybe a month or two a year, it's going to be quite worth it. Yeah, I just think we've got to this point now, haven't we? Where, like, now don't get me wrong. I'm not defending gacha because people get it twisted, don't they? Whenever you try and talk about spending in these games and just try and, you know, again, I know a lot of the time we're talking about which pile of shit smells stronger than the other one. But, you know, I do think, like, sometimes too much these games are looked at in terms of, well, the best one has to be the most free-to-play friendly. And I'm not saying that it's not a good thing for a game to be free-to-play friendly, because as a low spender or a person who maybe spends a little bit here and maybe potentially goes months without spending again, of course you want to be able to do stuff in the game, don't you? But, yeah, I do think we do need to, like, sometimes change the direction of the argument of that somehow, well, you've got two games that are really good. Well, this one's a little bit more free-to-play friendly, let's say, that all of a sudden it's the better game. Now, I'm not even saying this game is less free-to-play friendly than others. We just don't know yet, really. We've got to get through the pull acquisition. Yeah, the way I look at it, right, because I always look at games like this, and not everybody's in this position, of course. There's lots of people who just literally cannot afford to even throw a penny down on a game, and I know that, and there should be a place for people to be able to enjoy, well, I say it should. It's not like these companies are obliged to give you hundreds of hours of gameplay for free, but I digress, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I do think we, you know, because free-to-play players are a benefit to games. I know people like to have this, sometimes people are like, free-to-play scrounge. Free-to-play players spread the word and get more spenders in. There's a reason why these games are designed like this. They want free-to-play players as well, don't they? Otherwise, they wouldn't make them as free-to-play friendly as they can be if you're smart. But I always look at it through the lens of, right, okay, if I'm going to be like a low spender of, like you say, 10 to 30 bucks here and there, or spending a £5 a month or a £10 a month and treating it like you got a subscription to something like World of Warcraft, right? I tend to look at it like that. What's the value in that, you know? And if you get really good value for that, can we really hate on it that much? You know, when we look at games like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, you know, these games that have run on subscription services for years, and that's considered fine, right? You know, obviously I know box price games are the way to go, but if you're going to have a live service game, you can't just rely on a one-time sale, can you? You have to have reoccurring value for a company for it to to continually have updates and stuff. So you can go down a subscription way, or you can have games that offer systems that can kind of end up feeling like subscriptions. And to me, so far, the pass in this feels like it could offer that route. And like, you know, just a little odd spend here and there, maybe. Which is what I'm going to do. It's kind of the same way I do it in Arknights, right? Actually, I ain't bought the pass this month. But that's what I do in Arknights, you know. I'll, little spend here and there. And, it's worked out really well for me. And I'm hoping that'll be the same for this. You know, if I play this for the next 12 months on a daily or bi-daily, you know, whatever, however I play, and, I don't know, let's say I put 1,000 hours into the game. If I spend 100 quid over that time, I think that's really good value, personally. Because I look at video games as a time thing. Like, with how expensive life is now, say you go out for a meal, right? Or you get to the cinemas to watch a film, in the UK at least, you know, you go out for a decent, not an insane meal, but you go out for a semi-decent meal. You're talking like, you and your missus, you go out, you're probably talking 30, 40 quid for a nice meal for the both of you. So that's 80 quid. Drinks, you know, probably looking at like 100 quid, up to 150 quid for a decent meal. Like it's a nice, you know, semi-okay restaurant. And you might be there for a couple of hours, if that. Now, I'm not taking away from that's memories you're building with people you love. And it's stupid to try and argue that cost value. But, you know, enjoyment of a game over thousands of hours, and you're like, man, I put the same amount of money in as I did something that lasted 2 hours. You know, you get to the cinemas to watch a film. You know, you're spending 50, 60 quid for two of you to go and watch a film. Which, again, good memories. Not saying don't do those things, but that's the way I look at it. I look at it that sort of value, right? I can go out and have a drink on a Friday night, and I can easily spend 50 quid, and I've just had a few beers and not really done anything. Or I can put 50 quid down on a game that I'm playing on a daily basis. Now, if I'm putting 50 quid a day, which you can get to in these games, because that's the point, isn't it? The upper echelons can get really fucking dodgy. But, yeah, man. I think sometimes when we are talking about it, I think we do get bogged down too much on this. Like, what's the free-to-play lens? Now, again, it is important, right? It is important. But, yeah, I just think it's kind of interesting. Again, I think some of these bundles seem pretty decent to me. You know? In terms of contemporaries. And then when we look at, what's it? This is like better than like Wuthering Waves and Genshin, right? In terms of what you get out of these, isn't he? Yeah, Bloody Fish. I've seen people talking about the numbers out of that. I must admit, I'm at that point where it's like, what the fuck's the point of it then? If you want to get that much out of it, you know what I mean? It feels like it's something that just would be so inconsequential to your experience of the game. I don't know why it's there. It's about the same, apparently. Oh, is he? Let's have a look, actually. So what is he? One translates into 75, doesn't he? I think so, right? So what? 194 will give you what? 14,550, right? I think so, right? So what, that get you what? 29,100. So what's that impulse? 29,100. It's 5 a pop, right? It's like 50 odd pulls, yeah. Is it 52 or 58? And how many does $100? I say pound actually, because I'm using Google here, so it might be off. So based on the current Wuthering Waves monetization, £100 will get you roughly 75 to 85 limited character pools. Okay. So 100 will get me 75. Well, will this get me 58 with the bonus? Oh, don't get me wrong. I probably won't buy any of these. I'll probably buy this one. This $1.99 for 12, because that's a bargain. And it's 30 quid less. Right? So if that's correct, 75... I'm assuming that's with the bonus. Right? I'm assuming that's with the bonus, right? With the top-up bonus. Plus bonus typically provides 80. So let's say 80 pulls. Let's say 80 pulls. I might be wrong there. So 58 to 80. So, you know, 20 odd pulls more for an extra 30 quid, right? That's probably sort of comparable, right? Probably a little bit cheaper in Enfield, but, you know, you're probably arguing tiny amounts then, aren't you? As soon as anybody talk about the quote shop, you can buy infinite one pulls from it, and there isn't really anything else you might want to buy. Oh, can you? Oh shit! I didn't know this was infinite. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, obviously, acquisition's a factor, but I didn't know that was infinite. Oh, okay. You know, obviously, if you're spending a bit there, that works. That works out quite well, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, again, I do think this game, like, again, we'll have to see with full acquisition in terms of free-to-play friendliness, but I think in terms of low spenders and whales, I think this game's probably going to be a lot cheaper, right? You know what I mean? But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm sure somebody will do the math in a couple of months and we'll be able to break it down and really get an idea. Any of that, I'll give a fuck as well. honestly, like, I didn't play Wuthering Waves, personally, because I thought it was cheaper than Genshin. Do you know what I mean? And I haven't stayed playing Arknights, because I think it's more generous than... Even though it's a good thing. You know? I play it because I like it. But, yeah, so far, I've not seen anything in... like the stores or the gacha that's made me go, oh, you know, fuck, you know. But that's because I looked into stuff before the game came out, you know. So, yeah. Use a fitting unit to produce an amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. This is the fit. Oh, that's a gearing unit, yeah. Oh, fitting unit. Wait, hold up a second. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Yeah, actually, I forgot about the gear chain thing, yeah. The gear chain thing's cool, right? Electric mining rig to refining unit to fitting unit. Blueprints. They're my own blueprints, old chat. So it's okay. It's okay, chat. I'm using my own blueprints, chat. Okay? I'm allowed to do it. Oh, we've not got the what's here. It shows a full list of facilities we submitted to unconstructed set. Progress of facility submission. Submit all. Construction. End. Confirm. What's that need? A refining unit, yeah? Okay, cool. I'm allowed, it's my own. To be fair though, it's not really optimal anyway, so I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna, What was the... What's it now? So fitting unit to the refining unit, yeah. With the refining unit, so we can just get that connect straight up, right? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, guys, yeah. Yeah. We're good to go, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, so, we send it back in. For now. Alright, we'll leave these like this for a bit. Like, we'll tidy it up at some point. We'll tidy it up at some point. I ain't fucking stressed about it. My base, I said this for ages anyway. My base will probably be a fucking mess, man. It'll be like a Warren. A Warren. You know, you've been streaming for about half of my work day. You know what? I have been live longer than I thought I was, actually. How long have I been live? About 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, this game though, man. Time flies, man. It's a lot of fun. I am probably going to get off in a bit though, because I do want to get a good night's sleep tonight, because I want to grind tomorrow. I'm going to grind tomorrow, chat. We're grinding tomorrow. We're probably going to live all day. Shit, what am I supposed to be doing? Using fit unit to prefer examine his parts and put them in the backpack. Oh shit, I'm sending him here. It don't matter anyway, I can send him. I can just get to my... Fuck off. Right.
Amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Let's take him to the burb. You get Orabel on the credit store.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Oh, how good does like this rock look over here? I know that's a weird thing to point out. It looks natural though. It just caught my eye, that did. It does look really natural there. Alright. Here they are. It's because you're a hypergryph, you rat CC.
This is it. Wonderful.
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
All good.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream
like a
that's
dream.
coming true. The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
Oh, what? Oh, he's playing it again.
Sure, you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Oh no, he's just different. He's just talking about stuff.
Endfield has
It's a bit of like I say, shit, I'm a
constructed
yapper.
many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly.
You get a minimum of one stand-up pull a day once you start trading songs. Oh, really?
This is a first step towards.
See, yeah, because I see a lot of people like because of the arsenal system in this
How many
game.
lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Outside of like
to be going well.
potentially any units getting added to the stand-up pool in the future, right? Stand-up pools actually do have some reason other than full potting like standing characters and 4 and 5 stars, right? Because
Quarry suffered significant
the
damage.
fact of
We
the
received
more you can get of them, you can just
multiple distress
literally
calls from the
use
crew
them for arsenal
We
currency,
dispatched
can't
a
you?
rescue team, but it was hastily
Okay.
prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Do market manipulation.
Our preparations seem complete, but
To get dead down added, man. Keep dumping stonks in his ship.
no, sorry.
Question to you guys as well. How's your ping been when you've been playing? I've had
In
a couple
any
of
case,
spikes
we
here
should
and there,
make
but for
sure
the most
all
part, it's been around about 20 to
preparation work
40.
is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core.
Who's
It
that
will
voice?
provide a more advanced factory development plan.
Who's that
There are
VA?
many things we can do. expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Oh, is this where we can expand now? A high authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity levels. The administrator can earn operational XP in various activities such as completing missions and protocol spaces, exploring the world, and placing mining rigs. Having enough operational XP raises your authority level. Open protocol, synchronize the protocol sync menu to open the authority level and screen and see the rewards at various authority levels. Do you know what I did before? You know when you need, I can't remember what fucking stuff it is, but you need one of the electric rigs. I can't remember if you needed a specific one. Well, anyway, I might do that again just for the fun of it. Build my long electrical wire all the way through the building where Chin is, and out, out into that secondary area where Yvonne is. Rather than just like getting to the local pack and using that. Nice. Nice. Open the IOC factory plan and use the basic IOC plan to unlock the new phase of basic IOC. Unlocking a new basic IOC phase lets you spend IOC index to research more IOC tech. We're AICing all over the place. You put 18 hours into Enfield. I think I'm addicted. Fucking go. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to see people who didn't get to play the beta are actually enjoying the game. Because, again, as somebody who's a gamer, right? I'm not like one of those people where it's like, I've got to like, you know, do it for the I told you souls and fucking content and dumb shit like that. Just somebody who enjoys video games, right? I always like to see people enjoying video games. So it's cool to see people who might not have played the beta coming into the game and be like, oh shit, yo, this is kind of fun actually. That's what it's all about, right? Tomorrow is my day to grind. Tomorrow's my day to grind, man. I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight. I'm going to grind it tomorrow. Yeah, so, it was, you know, yeah, I built it. I had the power system running all down here, right? All the way through the hub base, all through here, all through the IOC Research Centre, down the Eastern Gate, through the tunnel. Fucking, I love that you can do that as well. At first, I wasn't sure if it was actually going to allow me to do, and I was like, shit, it does. So I was able to hook up, like, mining stuff there that I hadn't unlocked yet because I hadn't unlocked it the local pack. So, like, in my beta account, I had big fucking power relays running through the inside of the building. Okay, maybe my team is just scuffed. The moment I got Amber, I'm like having a heal in my team. It's an entirely different experience. Yeah, do you know what? Having a heal in the team is actually kind of nice. Honestly, I really like Ardelia for that. Like, with having like a shred and everything and a heal. It's fucking, it's fire, man. It really is.
This ain't normal.
Leave it to me.
How rough.
Impressive. You got that? We made another step forward, Enfielders.
She said the thing. She said the thing. It's this sort of exploration I love, man. I know it sounds really... I love this shit, though. You know? Like these sort of little jumps, you know, where, like I say, where I said that person in my comment section was saying, like, you know, it feels like too tight to where you fail jumps and when you make jumps. And I'm like, yeah, nah, man. That's my shit, that is.
This hostile is a significant threat.
Makes exploring feel satisfying. That's the friction I like, you know what I mean? That's the friction I like, where it's like, I try and jump up this thing. Fuck, I fell down rather than just being like, you know, run up the wall. Which is not a bad thing either. Like, I enjoy that stuff also.
A bleed on cheese, it's like unleashed. All their release with
Direction set.
one spin.
Testing synergy.
Your end awaits.
Your end awaits. Oh shit, fuck that up.
Direction set.
That hit heavy.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I got the heal off 12F then, didn't I?
It was a walk on a cake.
I wouldn't
Again,
expect
I like it.
anything less.
I love 12F. It was a walk on a cake. I'm in a weird spot because I missed the character, but not the game. No, I can stop. I say the combat in Wuthering Waves is great, man, and there's some really good parts of the game. You know, and I'm sure, like, in 6 to 12 months' time, there'll be stuff that I'll come back doing this, and I'm like, fuck, man, these parts of this game are really pissing me off now, right? Been using Chen, Perlica, Arknights, and Snowshine in the combat is a dream. Yeah, like, well, I'm waiting to get Ardelia. The team I really enjoyed running in the beta was Ardelia, Perlica, 12F, and Arknight. It's nice, that is. He's running good on the phone, is he, Duck Lord? That's good to hear then, man. I'm really happy about that.
Looking back, the civilization banned.
Yeah, I agree, Duck Lord. Next impactful, right?
A long history in this perilous world. Since we
Look up some screen art to me more screen time and how long they've got.
and resisted us. Humanity
Okay, that's funny.
for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Spider-Man team with Fluorite, J.E., Wolfguard, and Antal. Yeah, Antal's great, man. Like the little focus and because of the like the amount of time it lasts for as well. Let you pop that and then roll through your other what's-its and trigger his combo skill as well. I think because of it as well, like I say, it's the sort of stuff that I was talking about in my video, which people really refuse to like try and understand where I was coming from. Like that sort of stuff there. There's nothing here, right? Which is fair enough. But like, because of the way the exploration works in the game and it being grounded, you look at that and I'm like, oh shit, hold up a minute. What is over here? Well, like, when you have such powerful utility, that there becomes so insignificant. It's like, why would I even contemplate doing that? Unless there's literally something in my face telling me to go there. That's how I feel anyway. Now I know I've seen a lot of people say, nah man, since 3.0 I've explored more than ever. Which, hey, yo, more power to you. I suppose it's just the old school gamer in me, that is, you know what I mean? But then again though, it's not like I don't enjoy utility, I do. Like when I played Silver Palace, I was like, yo, the fucking horse is sick. Estella, which one's Estella now?
Still waiting for something?
Come on, let me do something.
Need
Which one's Estella?
Distract.
Oh, I didn't actually use her at all in the beta, so I don't even know. Yeah, let's get some tea goods. Actually, is that which one is that?
The team is ready for the mission.
No, that's. Yeah, let's get some.
Who's the test subject this time?
She could be the beginner team. You know the voice lines. The sleepy girl. Yeah, I ain't used her. I ain't used her at all.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
Oh shit! We're raving. We're raving, boys. fucked up with my what's it done, man. So I've totally slowed myself down.
Your end awaits.
Play my focus to the wrong dude. Is this what he was on about? SB?
I'm with you.
It's no problem with that focus, man, applying it to the characters about to die. And then fucking it all.
Commence L7. Annihilate. Once known, be dead.
Kind of made for cryo physical teams. He's able to do the DJ. Bergen SL triggers everyone's combo. Going to Matt's going to Rave Cave. Alright, let's do our last temples then. Let's do our last temples then, chat. Let's do our last 10 New Horizon temples. Come on. Come on. Gamba time. Gamba time, chap. Gamba time. Oh, got 2 5-stars as well. 2 5-stars as well. I'm not gonna jinx you. I'm not gonna jinx it actually. I'm not gonna jinx it.
Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as
I got what's his name? Fucking what is he? Li Feng.
Oh, look, we meet again.
Nice. Happy about that actually.
Engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
I love his voice lines, man. Odd.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is
I don't want Ardelia, obviously.
And logistic support. I specialize in defensive Catcher.
Cap.
And
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty.
Not what I wanted,
As
to be
bound
fair.
by the pact, I shall obey your command.
Trash
until the
game.
crusade
Trash game.
concludes.
Game's trash. Fucking sucks. Not a bad temple though. Not a bad temple.
A strong team is
She's not what I wanted though. I wanted you, boy. I wanted Helga. I wanted Helga. Would that be good for, what's a fucking face? We just got? The shield protected upright takes damage. Will the resource? It might be alright, hadn't it, for him? Why, like, humiliation? When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage dealt 67.2% for 15 seconds. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains arts damage dealt. I might get this, man. Be alright to put this on Perlica, won't we? Crit rate plus 14%. Embers is a finery. You're not on a redhead sanctum. What's wrong with your pics? At least he's not Ardelia. I might get that for yeah, this does seem like it'll be for what's it, yeah. For Ember because of the shield. Right. Because you're gonna be applying shield a lot, aren't you? It's probably good for everywhere, no, right. So this will be alright. I think I'm gonna get this. I think I'm gonna get this for Perlica. Intellect boost. Arts boost as well. Arts damage, you know. I do like how as well weapons get different visuals when they're max potted. Honestly, mate, I'll take an Ardelia pot. Hey, yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. Gen size don't lie. You got Alice and Amber, yay. Yeah, I got Lifeng and Amber. I've really wanted Helga, because obviously we're getting Ardelia, so I'm going to build my Ardelia Electro team. I would have liked to have built my Pog physical team, man, but oh well. We'll do it, but just not quite yet, I guess. Right, we need to start doing some of our past missions, actually. Ah, okay, the weekly routine is it refreshes in 3 days. So we need to get this done, don't we? Each administrator is level 15. It does seem a bit low, doesn't it, if that is the case? We got narrative events as well. Fuck yeah. Okay, we've got these now. We've got these to do. We've got to get to 15, yeah. 15 for, Return authority level 15. Complete operational manual missions and earn operational XP. Complete one basic training stage. Alright, let's go do this.
I hear Originiums.
Has the Gacha and Silver Palace come out yet? No. No. After playing Silver Palace, man, I'm actually, looking forward to. Oh shit. Kind of went a little bit too early. We shot our load a little bit too early there, chap. Still good, man. Any chance I get to take, I'm taking that shot. Oh shit. I was waiting for it. See, the thing that it's the thing, yeah, you know, we've got the little simulation thing, yeah. Turn that into a fucking proper training game for team synergy building. Like, it's there. Give me some, like, you know, punching bags. Let me tweak them. Let me make them aggressive. Let me make them just infinitely, like, you know, immortal. Let me just practice stuff on them. Let me try different stuff, you know. You know, like, if you want to do things for Ember, make them aggressive so I can pop shields and what have you.
Originium will carve a path for prepped and ready to go. The fruit of the automated industry complex. Originium will carve a path for prepped and ready to go. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
The where defeats enemy, the where gains attack for 20 seconds. 20. What was that?
Originium will carve a
What was it, sorry?
prepped and ready to go.
Reading failure. Reading failure. The where defeats an enemy, the where gains attack plus 20 for 5 seconds.
Originium will carve a Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
There's an old school fighting game that lets you train with non-combatants and full AI combatants. You could adjust the difficulty too. Yeah, ZZZ does a good job of that. ZZZ actually does a good job of that. Alright, yo, chat. I'm going to call it there. I want to get a good night's sleep tonight, so I'm not going to be up too late. I will be back tomorrow, though, boys and girls. We're going to play this all day. We're going to play this all day, you know. I know the streams are a bit quieter, but if I was chasing views, I'd be beefing with saying to somebody. I'm here to grind some Enfield. We'll probably be back on AK Monday, I think. Monday. So, yeah. Enfield tomorrow. Sunday, we'll probably play Enfield, but I'll work it around the football. Because Man U playing Sunday, it's a big game. It's a big game, so I'm going to watch that. And then maybe I might get up early, stream for a few hours, watch the football, and come back on again just to grind this. Because it's more I want to get into it. I want to lock in, you know what I mean? So, yeah, guys, appreciate ya. I appreciate that, man. Not normal. I'll try. But guys, if I don't see you, no, wait there. No, it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Is it Friday tomorrow? I'm all over the place at the minute. It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, shit, no. Yeah, we'll grind all day tomorrow. And Saturday. And then Sunday. We'll, yeah, sweet. Awesome. Yeah. Saying then. Scratch what I said. Grind tomorrow. Grind Saturday. Sunday, we work around the football. And then maybe we'll even play Arknights Sunday, actually. We'll figure it out. Anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your night, man. I'll catch you all in tomorrow. I'll see you later, yeah? Later.